25-5 F1, you guys are up.
Cars are out.
Race 4, check him in. This is 25-5 F1. All right, F1, let's check him in, please. Keith, you're checked. Waiting for Carl, Jawan, and Laz.
Carl Hoffmeister. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check from Jawan and Laz. Let's go, guys. Check them in. Let's go.
To the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jawan, let's check it in. Let's go.
Less than 5.
The running order for F1 will be as follows. Carl Hoffmeister on the tone. Jawan Hunter second. Keith Keller third. Steven Davidson fourth. Laz, you not running? At all, or just this one? You broke the car? All right. Once again, it's going to be Carl Hoffmeister on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, turn Marshall Live. Drivers ready. We go racing on sound and tone. Lesson 5. Jawan, Keith, and Steven. And we are underway with race number 4, 25-5 F1. Race 5, you guys should be in tech. Race 5, you should be in tech. Race 6, VTA will not run for round number 1. I will burn the clock for race number 6. Once again, race 6 will not run. I will burn the clock for VTA for round 1. Just so you guys can stay on track. Do what? Okay. Go out there and do it right now, Clayton. You got about 10 seconds. Too slow, Clayton. Too slow. Nope. 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Carl Hoffmeister in that top spot. Jawan Hunter in the 2. Keith Keller in the 3. Steven Davidson in the 4. Go, 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 go. Just kidding. Now you got to wait. Yeah, now they're all spread out. You lost your chance, Clayton. Good job. Wait, wait. After that white one, Clayton. Ready? Go. Yes. And 140 down, 420 to go. We got Hoffmeister in that top spot, showing 7.8 seconds right now over second place, Jawan Hunter. Jawan and Keith having a good battle, though, for that second spot. Right now separated by just 4/10 on the race clock. Steven Davidson in the 4. 150 down, 410 to go. Race 5. Race 5. Toll scale. You guys should be in tech. Remember, race 6 will not run. We're going to burn the clock for race number 6. Our leader, white and green, working his way in through the carousel. It is Carl Hoffmeister. Ooh, doing a little flippage there in the front. I gave it an 8.5. He did stick the landing. It's been a while. It's been a while. Carl, don't listen to anything Hanilik has to say. Heckler. HH, Hecklin Hanulik. Hoffmeister, our leader, white and green, doing a little wheel-to-wheel action there. Yeah, two corner rule. Yeah, I saw the headlights. I saw them. Carl just loving this curbing here. We got 3:10 down, 2:50 to go, gentlemen. Carl Hoffmeister, last lap 16.2. Juwan 17.2. Keith Keller 18.1. Davidson with a 19 flat. Hoffmeister right now on a 23.611 liter pace right now. 12.9 is the gap between first and second. Hoffmeister out here doing work. I think it's the sunglasses, personally. Hoffmeister just throwing it into the corner. Formula, He's loving these curbing, man. 4:15 now, 145, gentlemen, 145. Hoffmeister still the man on top. Juwan in the 2, Keith in the 3, Davidson in the 4. Last lap for our leader, Hoffmeister 16.4, Juwan with a 17.3, Keller 17 flat, Davidson 18.5. 4.5 down, 1.5 to go. Race number 5, you guys should be ready to go. .45 seconds left to go. Hoffmeister leading the way. Juwan Hunter in the 2, Keller in the 3, Davidson in the 4. Oh, come on, Carl. Jeez. Next time the fish clock, everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's not that hot, Robbie. What is it? All right, waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And that's a wrap. Carl Hoffmeister's going to take it. Sets the TQ. 23.614. Juwan Hunter in the 2. Keller in the 3. Davidson in the 4. Race 4, put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Actually, race 4, put your cars right here in the window. Since there's only 4 of y'all. Put your cars in the window. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 5. Set them down. Check them in. All right, 13.5, 12 scale. Settle yourselves in. Check them in. Let's go.
Hey, I knew that. That's so we tried. Like during
All right, 13.5, 12 scale coming to the track. I need my race 4 guys out here to turn marshal, please. Looking for a check from Billy and Panther. There they come.
David Panther.
You guys can take one more lap and then park them, please. Turn marshal, make your way out to the track. Por favor.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, boys, straightaways closed. Let's line them up. Running order's going to be as follows. Chris Crowder on the turn. Billy Spence second. David Panther third.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
turn
race.
marshal live. Driver's ready. We go racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Go Billy. And go David. David Panther, full send. And we are underway with race number 5, 13-5, 12 scale. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 7 minutes to go. We got Billy Spence in that top spot. Chris Crowder in the 2, Panther in the 3. Right now, gap between first and second showing at 2 seconds. That's Spence and Crowder. Panther just 1 second back from Crowder. So top 3, all 3 separated by about 1.5 seconds on the race clock. Billy Spence last lap 13.8, Crowder 14.4, Panther 14.3. Panther just turned his fastest lap. Billy Spence just turned his fastest lap, 13.65. Billy, the only one out there consistently in the 13s. Panther 14.2. Crowder, after this race, sir, check your transponder. I'm having to add manual laps for you. But I got you. Last lap for our leader, Billy Spence, 13.8. Panther with a 14.5. Crowder, 14.4. Three minutes down, 5 to go, gentlemen. 3 down, 5 to go. And Crowder, you are, yeah, still not counting. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go. Billy Spence, your leader, 13.9 last lap for Spence. Panther with a 14.7. Billy Spence, our leader, the all-silver car. Spence working on the back. Oh, that was close. That was a pucker. A pucker. 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 P-U-C-K-E-R. Pucker factor. A clencher? Should I call, I'll call it a clencher from now on. It was a clencher. 4:15 down. 3:45 left to go. Having to add laps left and right here for Crowder.
How much do you pay you?
I mean, hey, $20, you know, get you a lap or two. 4.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers, 3.5 to go. Spence, your leader, Panther in the 2, Crowder in the 3. 5:10 down, 250, gentlemen, 250 to go. It's Spence, Painter, Crowder. Crowder, I'm just going to fix yours at the end because you're counting about every third lap. Our leader, Billy Spence, working his way down the straightaway. Silver bullet. Into the infield he goes, round the carousel, through the short chute, into the crosstown. And back down the straightaway goes your leader. Last lap for our leader, Billy Spence, 13.8. Billy still dropping down in the 13s pretty consistently. Panner last lap, 14.6. Chris had a 14-ish. It was 28.9, so divide that by 2. Six and a half down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen, 1.5 to go. $50 seconds left to go. Looks like Panner pulling it over. Our leader, Billy Spence, silver bullet through the crosstown. Ooh, getting a little squirrely there. Down the straightaway he goes. Crowder in the 2, the all-white car. Last lap for our leader, Billy Spence, 14.2. Crowder, 14.6. Crowder, your transponder's counting now consistently. Next time the fish clock, everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going until I call your name. And everybody is done. Billy Spence going to take it. 35-8-12. Chris is going to finish with a Nikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 33-805. All right, race 6 is going to be a wash. We're going to burn the clock. Crowder, I'm going to fix your time now. Chris, just make sure you check your transponder, please. Callers, bring them. Put your cars over here on the table. Race 6 is going to be a wash. I'm going to burn the clock here in just a moment.
Hey, I think we got like a 6-minute break here. One of the races there. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's probably good at the end of the day, but if you have a break in between.
That's 13.5.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check your transponder, Chris. It was hit or miss the entire time.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get it done today.
Garland.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to burn the clock for race 6. Race 7, you guys need to make your way to tech, please. Race 7, you need to make your way to tech, please. All right, Matt Abay and Tim Haskins, you guys still need a turn marshal, please. Matt Abay and Tim Haskins, you guys still need a turn marshal, please. We have 3.5 left in this race. So race.
Well, like in this little cutout here, Chris, where there's, you know, off the straightaway, just stand there. Huh?
All right, guys, 2.5 till this race clock expires. 2.5. All right, guys, time has officially expired on the clock for race 6. Race 7. Race 7, you guys can check them in.
Apparently they said, Caroline, we want to go out there and just have everybody just throw like old tires and shit in our cars and see if we can make it through the garbage. Huh? I said, well, it's not a horrible idea.
All right, guys, just hold your cars for a moment. We still have a few that need to go through tech. If you are in race 7, you should be in tech. Anybody else, please let the race 7 guys go first.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Lazaro Alonso. Less than 5. Michael Correa. Guerrero Wilson. Brian Larkin. Jeff Flassig. Michael Hunulik. Troy Schaefer. Brent Klingforth. James Morris.
I see a check from Eric Vasquez. Everybody else is checked. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Eric, you can take a lap, sir. Other than that, straightaway is closed. This is 17.5 touring being brought to you by Crybaby Racing here at 2021 On-Road Electric Nationals here at Jackson RC. Running order is as follows. Mike Hanelek on the tone. Jimmy Morris second. Brent Klingforth third. Lazaro fourth. Mike fifth. Brian Larkin 6. Eric Vasquez 7. Jeff Flassig 8. Troy Schaefer 9. And Will, you're leaving 10. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing on San Antonio. Mike Hanelek in less than 5. Jimmy, Brent, Laz, Mike, Brian, Eric, Flassig, Schaefer, Will. All right, good spacing, gentlemen. Remember, if a car is faster than you, it's probably better to let them on by and follow their line. If not, it's probably not going to work out well. Let you guys settle yourselves in here in 17.5 touring super stock. Traction is coming up and getting high. Lots of cars coming up on 2 wheels. Race number 8, race 8, you should be in tech, please. Race 8, you should be in tech, please. As we work on 1 minute. .120 down, 4:40 to go. We got Brian Larkin, Mike Hanelek having one heck of a battle at the top. Right now, fastest car on the track is Brian Larkin, 13.4. Hanelek with a 13.5. Schaefer in that 3rd spot. Lazaro in the 4. Jimmy Morris up in the 4. Lazaro in a little bit of trouble. Will Carrera in the 6. Vlasic in the 7. Vlasic up to the 6 now. Correa in the 7. Klingforth in the 8. Laz dropping down to the 9. Eric Vasquez in the 10 spot. Oh, Vlasic, tough break. Upside down the short chute. Back underway.
How you doing?
All right, order for Joe. Order for Joe Pizza. They're here in the tech area. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Mike Halek now into that top position. Halek and Larkin. 1.9 is the gap. Brian Larkin in the 2, Jimmy Morris in the 3, Troy Schaefer in the 4, Lazaro in the 5, Klingforth in the 6, Will in the 7, Vasquez in the 8, Correa in the 9, Vlasic in the 10 spot. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you guys should be through tech, ready to go. We are halfway there, gentlemen. 3 down, 3 to go. Mike Halek, the man on top, car number 1. Brian Larkin, car 6 in the 2 spot. Jimmy Morris, car 2 in the 3. Watch it straight, guys. Watch it straight. It's clear.
He's currently sitting 5th. His car looks good.
350 down, 210 drivers, 210. Halek and Larkin, top 2. Halek trying to lengthen that gap over Brian Larkin. Right now showing a 3.8. Larkin now getting pressure from Jimmy Morris. Morris just 0.3 back from Larkin on the race clock with 4:05 down, 1:55 left to go. Our leader working his way down the left side of the track, down the straightaway. Yellow and white of Mike Halek. 14 flat last time by. Larkin still getting pressure from Morris. That gap showing a 0.4 of a second. Lazaro now putting pressure on Troy Schaefer. Lazaro moving up into the 4th position. Troy Schaefer down into the 5. Correa in the 6. Will Carrera in the 7. Eric Vasquez in the 8. Vlasic in the 9. Klingforth out early. 4:50 down. 110, gentlemen. 110 to go. Oh, and it looks like Brian Larkin running into trouble. Tough break for Larkin. Was in that 2nd position. That's going to put Morris now up into the 2. Lazaro in the 3. .50 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Lazaro and Schaefer having a good battle right now for that 3rd spot. Gap is shown at 0.7 of a second with 45 seconds left.
Oh no, that's broke. Body came off. Shy a couple clips. I think he's telling them to pull the body off. Yeah, pull the body off.
20 seconds to go. Jimmy Morris running a little bit of trouble. That's going to put Lazaro now up in the 2 spot. Lazaro and Morris separated by 0.3 of a second with 5 seconds left to go. And a battle is on between Vlasic, Schaefer, and Will Carrera for that 4th position. Time's going to officially expire. Everybody keep racing, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep racing. Everybody keep going. I don't want anybody slowing down, thinking they're done. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Waiting on 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. And that's it. Back him down, back him down, back him down. Mike Halek's going to take it. 26.602. Sets an early TQ. Lazaro finishing in second. Jimmy Morris finishes in third. Second place decided by 0.02 of a second on the final lap. Troy Schaefer in the 4, Flask in the 5, Will Correa in the 6, Vasquez 7, Larkin 8, Correa 9, Klingforth 10. Race 7, put your cars over here on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please.
Eric, double up your body clips next time. Here, Jimmy.
All right, race 8, set them down, check them in, guys. Let's go. 17.5 touring, non-timing, heat 2 of 2. Being brought to you by Crybaby Racing. Race 7, make your way out to the track turn marshal, please. Race 7 to the track turn marshal. No, we got it off check. Set on the table, Laz, you're good. Set on the table. And then after you guys are complete running, your cars will be out back of the tech area on the table. Set them on the table in front. They'll be out back after the race.
Brandon Clements. Robbie Dodge. Jeff Rowland. Clayton.
All right, so looking for a check from Corey Parsons, Sean Guthrie. Corey Parsons, Sean Guthrie. Corey, I got you, sir.
Sean Guthrie.
All right, everybody is checked in. Everybody's checked in. Watch the straight, guys. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Straightaway is clear and now closed. Straightaway is closed.
Jeff, just leave it over there, though. I'll get it when I'm done.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up.
Hey, Brian, go out there to the tee with Mike and help him, please.
Running order is as follows. Robbie Dodge on the tone. Mike G second. Craig Xavier third. Brandon Clements
30 seconds
fourth.
to the start
Clayton
of the
Young
race.
fifth. Corey Parsons 6. Jeff Rowland 7. Dave Vera 8. Sean Guthrie 9. Turn marshal in place and ready. Drivers ready. We go race on Sound Tone with Robbie Dodge in less than 5. G. Xavier. Clements. Young. Parsons. Rowland. Vera. Guthrie. Gentlemen, make sure you go when I call your name and only when I call your name. Watch those straight, guys. Go low on the straight. Low, 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 low. Stay low, clear. Current TQ just set by Mike Halek, 26,602.2. Let you guys settle yourselves in.
No, they're next.
Don't say that one, Dick, if it's warm.
Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Go high, go high. That was it. Straightaway is clear. And 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Brandon Clements in that top spot. Corey Parsons in the 2. Robbie Dodge in the 3. Xavier in the 4. Young in the 5. Dave Air in the 6. Guthrie in the 7. Roland in the 8. G in the 9. Brandon Clements, your leader, 27,601 TQ run right now for Brandon Clements. A full lap ahead of the current TQ of Mike Halek. Clements now dropping it down, 13.2 fast lap, fastest car of this race so far. Clements looking at it, 27.6 flat now with a 6. Now with a 3. Clements trying to bump it up to a 28 lap TQ run. Clements out there doing work. Pick up Brandon, baby blue, black wingtips, working his way car. Number 4. Watch straight, guys. Go low, clear. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 4 to go. Clements, your leader. Robbie Dodge in the 2. Xavier in the 3. Parsons in the 4. Clayton Young in the 5. Dave Vera in the 6. Guthrie in the 7. G in the 8. Roland in the 9. Clements 13.4 last time by. Gap showing at 0.8 of a second between Clements and Dodge. Xavier right there with him. 1 second separating the top 4 drivers. Watch straightaway, guys. Go high. Coming on the straight. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Straightaway is clear. 2.5 down. 3.5 to go, gentlemen. 3.5 to go. Clements 13.3, Xavier 13.4, Dodge 13.4. 1 second is the gap. Good battle right now between Xavier, Dodge for that second position. 600 separating those 2 drivers. Dave Vera in the 4, Clay Young in the 5, Parsons in the 6, Guthrie in the 7, G in the 8 spot. Sean Guthrie just turned his fastest lap a 13.6. Clements, though, holding the fast lap so far of this round with a 13.2. Race 9, you guys should be through tech. Race 9, you should be through tech. Watch straightaway. Clear. Clements, Dodge, Vera now, top 3. Xavier in the 4, Young in the 5, Parsons in the 6, Guthrie in the 7, G in the 8 spot. 340 down, 220 to go. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes to go. First through 7th, all currently ahead of the current TQ of Mike Hanulek, 26.602. Right now, Clements on a 27.602. Dodge showing just 9/10 back from Clements. Then we got Vera, Xavier, Parsons, and Young all battling for that 3rd spot. 3rd through 6th, separated by half a second on the race clock. 4.5 down, 1.5, gentlemen, 1.5 to go. Brandon Clements, car number 4 out there doing work. Dark blue through the short chute crosstown. Down the left side of the track on the straightaway he goes. Last lap for our leader, 13.5. Dodge 13.5. Xavier 13.4. Vera 13.8. Parsons 13.5. Young 13.8. Guthrie 13.8. G with a 13.5. With just under a minute to go, drivers, just under a minute to go. Here in race number 8, 17.5 touring being brought to you by Crybaby Racing. 45 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Top 3 still Clements, Dodge, and Xavier. Watch cells in the crosstown. Clear. 5 seconds to go. And that's time on the official clock. Everybody keep racing, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And back him down, back him down. Brandon Clements going to take it. Sits TQ 27.604. Robbie Dodge in the 2. Craig Xavier in the 3. Dave Vera in the 4. Corey Parsons in the 5. Sean Guthrie in the 6. Clayton Young in the 7. Mike G in the 8. Jeff Rowan in the 9. Race 8. Put your cars on the table. Come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 9. Set them down. Check them in. All right, race 9, first heat of 21.5 USGT. You guys are up. Set them down. Check them in.
Todd Horsch. Stephen Davidson. Heath Keller. Volkera. Tim Haskins. Jeff Lassig. Lee Kessler. Joaquin DeSoto. Rich Lemons.
I got to check for my race except for Will Oldham. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Looking for Will Oldham.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Back them down. Will Oldham, are you out there? Car 1, Will, are you out there? All right. There's Will. Okay. Will, make your way around, please. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed, except for Will.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Will, make your way around. Check it in, please. Running order will be as follows. Will Oldham on the tone. Jeff Vlasic second. Will Carrera third.
William
Joaquin DeSoto fourth. Keith Keller fifth. Todd Horsch sixth. Tim Haskins 7. Steven Davidson 8. Lee Kessler 9. Rich 10. We'll let Will get his way around there. We'll get underway. Turn marshal look alive. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound of the tone. Will Oldham in less than 5. Go Vlasic. Will. Joaquin. Keith. Todd. Tim. Steven. Lee. Rich. And we are underway with race number 9, 21.5 USGT. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Race 10, you should be in tech. Race 10, you should be in tech. 11, you should be thinking about it. All right, guys, and per the schedule, there will be a 25-minute break scheduled in between round 1 and round 2. Round 2 will begin at 2:15. We are on schedule. We're actually about a minute and a half ahead. Race 9, 21.5 on the track. Todd, your pizza's here. Come see the gentleman in the booth, please. Todd, your pizza is here. Oh, he's on the stand. One and a half down, 4.5 to go. Jeff Vlasic, the man on top. Joaquin DeSoto in the 2, Will Carrera in the 3, Keller in the 4, Todd in the 5, Tim in the 6, Rich in the 7, Stevie Davis in the 8, William Oldham in the 9, Kessler in the 10 spot. Todd, your pizza smells really good, I'm just saying. I don't want to say anything, but Todd, your pizza smells awfully good. The faster you drive, the quicker you get to your pizza. 2 minutes down, 4 to go. Jeff Vlasic, the garbage man, on top. 15.5 last lap for Vlasic. Keith Keller with a 15.8. Joaquin DeSoto 16 flat. Carrera 15.9. Todd with a 16.1. Haskins 15.7. Rich Lament 17.1. Will Oldham just turned his fast lap 15.7. Davidson 17.6. Kessler with a 17.2. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. 3.5 to go. Vlasic, our leader, on 23.6 flat. Will Carrera 23.605. Keller 23.607. Gap between first and second, 1.3 seconds. That's the gap between our top 2, Jeff Vlasic and Will Carrera. Keith Keller in the 3, Todd in the 4, Joaquin in the 5, Haskins in the 6, Will Oldham in the 7, Davidson in the 8, Laments in the 9. Kessler in the 10, out early. Halfway there, drivers, 3 down, 3 to go. Watch straightaway. Straightaway is clear. 3:45 down, 2:15 drivers, 2:15. Vlasic 15.9 last lap. Carrera 16.1. Keller 15.9. Todd with a 16 flat in the 4 spot. Haskins and Joaquin battling out for that 5th position. Those two drivers separated by 0.3 of a second. 4 down, 2 to go. Jeff Vlasic, our leader, 23.603 with a 5. Will Carrera 1.5 back from Vlasic. Keller just 0.6 back from Will. We got Todd in the 4, Haskins in the 5, Soto in the 6, Oldham in the 7, Laments in the 8, Davidson in the 9. 4:40 down, 120 drivers, 120 to go. Our leader, Jeff Vlasic, blue, orange, and white, working his way down the straightaway, in through the sweeper, into the infield, around the carousel. That's car 2, our leader. Watch straightaway, guys. Stay low. It's clear. Our leader, Jeff Vlasic, working on the back door of, looks like, Joaquin DeSoto. Joaquin goes a little wide, lets Jeff on by, stays right in the line. That's how it's done with 40 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Vlasic 23.603. TQ run for Jeff Vlasic, car number 2. Will Carrera in the 2 spot, a half second back now from Vlasic. So Will now starting to close in on Vlasic here in the final seconds of this race. 20 seconds to go. Vlasic trying to keep it clean and tight. Leader through crosstown. Down the left side of the track, through the sweeper, down the straightaway goes our leader with 10 seconds left to go. Carrera still half second back from Vlasic. Vlasic 15.8, Carrera 16.2 as time officially expires. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. Flax is going to take it 23.605. Carrera in the 2, Keller in the 3, Haskins in the 4, DeSoto in the 5. Todd, come get your pizza in the 6. William Oldham in the 7, Rich in the 8, Davidson in the 9, Kessler in the 10. Race 9, put your cars on the table. Todd, come get your pizza. Todd, right behind the driver's stand. The gentleman's waiting for you. Race 10, our second heat of USGT. Set him down, check him in. All right, guys, let's check them in, please. Check them in. Race 10, check them in. Race 11, you guys should be in tech. First heat of mod, you should be in tech.
Anthony Fiallo. Greg Hall.
10, put them on the table, please. Right back out, track turn marshal.
David Panther. Jared Parsons. Matthew Abbey. Philip Tavites. I. Archibald. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got to check from everybody.
Carl Hoffmeister.
All right, gentlemen, slow them down. Straightaway is closed. Slow them down. Straightaway is closed. Running order is as follows. Al Sedano is going to lead us off on the toe in our top seed. Garrett Parsons leaving second. Lee Murray third. Matt Abbey, fourth. AJ Archibald fifth. Philip 6. Carl 7. Greg 8. Anthony 9. David Panther 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound of the tone with Al Sedano in less than 5. Jarrett, Lee, Matt, AJ, Philip, Carl, Greg, Anthony, and David. And we are underway with race number 10, 21.5 USGT, shooting for the TQ, just set by Jeff Flassig. 23.604 with a 6. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Carl Hoffmeister in that top spot. Jared Parsons in the 2. Alcinato in the 3. Halstead in the 4. Panther in the 5. Lee Murray in the 6. Matt in the 7. AJ in the 8. Phillip in the 9. Anthony in the 10 spot. Current leader's pace for Carl Hoffmeister, 24.602 TQ run for car number 7. Pick up our leader. White, pink, green, blue wing, working his way through the crosstown. Down the left side of the track, through the sweeper. Down the straightaway he goes. Last lap for Carl, 14.8, comes back, sets fast lap, 14.88. Jared Parsons in the 2 with a 15.1. Alcinato 15 flat. Halstead 15 flat. Lee Murray 15 flat. Matt with a 15.3. Panther 15.4. AJ 15.6. Phillip 15.4. Anthony with a 16 flat. 2:05 down, 3:55 left to go, racers. Just a reminder, round 2 will begin at 2:15. 2:15 for round number 2. 2:15, gentlemen. And with 2:15 down, 3:45 to go, it's still Hoffmeister in that top spot. Carl working his way down the straightaway, white, pink, blue, green. Car number 7 working his way through the short chute in front of the driver's stand into the crosstown section. Ooh. Car number 4 now out there dicing with him. That's Matt Abbott. 2:40 down, 3:20 to go. Hoffmeister last lap, 15.6. Parsons in the 2, 1 second back from Hoffmeister. Alcinato trying to make his move now. Alcinato putting pressure on Jarrett Parsons. 1/10 of a second between second and third. And there is less than 1.5 seconds between the top 5 drivers currently. .320 down, 2:40 drivers, 2:40 to go. Hoffmeister, our leader. Jared Parsons in the 2. Alcinato in the 3. Halstead in the 4. Lee Murray in the 5. AJ Archibald in the 6 spot. David Panther in the 7. Matt Abbey in the 8. Phillip in the 9. Anthony in the 10 spot. Currently, all 10 cars ahead of Jeff Flassig's TQ. Four down, 2 to go here in race number 10, 21.5 USGT, race 11. You should be through tech. Race 11, you should be through tech, please. .440 down, 120 to go. Parsons and Sedano still battling out for that second spot. Those two drivers separated by 0.7 of a second. Parsons showing 1.9 back currently from Hoffmeister. Lee Murray in the 4, Halstead in the 5 as we work on our 1 minute warning. 5 down, 1 to go, gentlemen, 1 to go. 40 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Top three still Hoffmeister, Parsons, and Sedano. Parsons 1.6 back from Hoffmeister. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. Watch it in the crosstown, guys. Got one upside down in the crosstown. It's clear. As time officially expires, everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody is still racing.
Huh? Yeah. 25-minute break. We're on time. No, we're on time. It'll end up being about a half hour.
And everybody is done. Back them down. Hoffmeister's going to take it. Resets TQ 24-602 with a 4. Jared Parsons finishing in the 2. Al Sedano in the 3. Lee Murray in the 4. Halstead in the 5. AJ Archibald in the 6. Matt Abay in the 7. Phillip in the 8. David Painter in the 9. Anthony in the 10 spot. Race number 11. Set him down. Check him in. Race 10. Put your cars on. Alrighty then. Race 10, put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 11, check them in. Our first heat of mod touring coming up. Mod touring being brought to you by Team Powers here at the 2021 Roar On-Road Nationals here at Jackson RC. Cars on the table, guys. Right back out. Track turn marshal, mod. Check them in. As you guys complete your race, put your cars on the table. When you come off the track after turn marshaling, your cars will be behind tech on the wooden
John
tables.
Toasty Top. Brandon Clements. Robbie Dodge. Dave Vera. Mark Dawson.
All right, everybody is checked in. Take one more lap and let's park them, please. One more lap and park them. Toasty will be the final car. Thank you, sir. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Turn marshal, take spots, please. Race 11, running order is as follows. Brandon Clements going to lead us off on the turn. Robbie Dodge second. Toasty third. Sean Guthrie 4. Dave Vera 5. Mark Dawson 6. Turn marshals looking live. Drivers ready.
The start of the race.
We go race on the sound of the tone with Brandon Clements in less than 5. Dodge, Toasty, Sean, Vera, Dawson. And we are underway with our first heat of mod touring being brought to you by Team Powers here at the 2021 Roar On-Road Electric Nationals here at Jackson RC. It's a beautiful day out here. Much better than last night. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Oh. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got a good battle right now for the lead spot between the top 4 drivers. Brandon Clements currently shown in that top spot. Robbie Dodge in the 2, Toasty in the 3, Guthrie in the 4, Vera in the 5, Dawson in the 6. Right now, 1 second separating the top 4 drivers. Dave Vera now moving up into that 4th position. Clements, though, the man on top, trying to set an early TQ of 28.601 is the pace. It's car 1 leading 2 and 4. That's Clements, Dodge, and Guthrie. 1.5 down, 4.5, gentlemen, 4.5 to go. Race 12, you should be through tech, ready to roll. Race 12, you should be through tech, ready to go. 1:45 down, 4:15, gentlemen, 4:15 left to go. Brandon Clements leading the way, 12-8. Dodge 13 flat, Guthrie 13-1, Toasty 12-9, Vera 13 flat, Dawson with a 14-6. Fastest lap so far of this round is Brandon Clements with a 12-7. $210 down, 350, gentlemen, 350 to go. Pick up our leader, Brandon Clements. Car number 1, dark blue, working his way through the left side sweeper. In the straightaway he goes. Around the carousel, through the short chute. Oh, little two-wheel action. He was able to save it. Let's see what that does, though. Robbie Dodge was only a half second behind Clements. Dodge now going to move up into that top spot. Clements now a half second behind Dodge. So your new leader, Robbie Dodge, on a 28.603. Brandon Clements in the 2. Guthrie in the 3. Vera in the 4. Dawson in the 5. Toasty out early. 3 down, 3 to go, gentlemen. Halfway there. Last lap for Dodge, 12.9. Clements, 12.9. Gap showing a 0.7 of a second. Guthrie with a 13.4. Vera, 14.2. Dawson, 14.5. 3:15 down. 2:45 left to go. Your leader now, car number 2, Robbie Dodge, the all-orange car, clear wing, working his way through the crosstown. He's got Dawson. Dawson lets him by. 1 and 2 running. 2 and 1 on the track. That's your dark blue and your all-orange. Oh, and Brandon Clements runs into trouble coming on the straightaway. Watch cells coming out of the short chute. It's clear. .445 down, 1:15 to go, drivers. Robbie Dodge, the man on top, 28.604, leader pace for Dodge. Robbie working his way through the carousel, down into the short chute in front of the driver stand. Into the crosstown section goes your leader, Robbie Dodge. Last lap, 13 flat for Dodge. This time by 13 flat again. Clements with a 13 flat. Guthrie with a 13.1. Vera 14.2. Dawson 16 flat. Clements now getting pressure from Sean Guthrie for that second spot. 40 seconds left to go. $20 seconds to go. Robbie Dodge running a little bit of trouble, still maintaining that lead. 15.3 last lap. Clements with a 13.5. Gap showing at 2.3 seconds with 5 seconds left to go. As time officially expires, everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. Back them down. Robbie Dodge is going to take it since early TQ, 28.607. Brandon Clements finishing in the 2 with the 28.609. Guthrie in the 3. Vera in the 4. Dawson in the 5. Toasty in the 6. All right, our final race of round 1 coming up. Race 12. Set them down, check them in. Race 11. Cars on the table, please. Come right back out, track turn marshal. Race 12, you guys are up. Set them down. Check them in. All right, race 12. Check them in, guys. Check them in. Let's go.
Lex Tyler.
Running order for race 12 will be as follows. Sam
Start the
Isaac's going to
race.
lead us off on the turn. Mike G second.
Michael G.
Lex Tyler third.
Chris Adams.
Excuse me. Sam Isaacs first. Mike G second. Lex Tyler third. Felix Law fourth. Chris Adams fifth.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Isaacs. "30 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
got to check my list for Felix Law. Felix ain't making it. Understood. Turn marshals looking live. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound of the tone with Sam Isaacs, less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
G. Tyler. Adams. And we are underway with race number 12, Mod Touring Heat 202, being brought to you by Team Powers here at 2021 Royal On-Road Electric Nationals. Just a reminder once again, I know I sound like a broken record, but race number 1 of round 2 will begin at 2:15. You guys need to start coming to tech around 2:05. I will announce it when you guys need to come to tech. Race 12 on the track, Mod Touring, current TQ, Robbie Dodge 28607. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Sam Isaacs in that top spot, Chris Adams in the 2, Mike G in the 3, Lex Tyler in the 4. Leader's pace for Sam Isaacs, 29.607. Pick up Sam, that mustard yellow, car number 1, working his way down the left side of the track. Down the straightaway goes our leader, Sam Isaacs. Last lap, 12.7 for Sam. G last lap, 12.7. G right now showing 1 second back from Isaacs on the clock. Lex Tyler 1.8 back from G, and Adams 1.4 back from Tyler. Sam Isaacs just drops a 12.5, fastest lap so far in Mod Touring. Coming up on 150 down, 4:10 to go, gentlemen. 150 down, 4:10 to go. Sam Isaacs 12.7, G 12.7, Tyler 13.1, Adams 12.8. Leader's pace 29.608, TQ run. Our leader Sam Isaacs working his way around the carousel. He's got Chris Adams in front of him. Isaacs 12.8 last lap, G 13 flat, Tyler 13 flat, Adams 13 flat. The gap between first and second shown at 1.8 seconds. That is Sam Isaacs and Mike G. .240 down, 3:20 to go. Just over halfway there, 3:05 down, 2:55 left to go. Watch in the center, got one side down in the center. Clear. 3:40 down, 2:20 to go. Sam Isaacs, the man on top, 29.609. TQ run right now for Sam Isaacs. Followed by G, Tyler, and Adams. Our leader working his way through the left side of the track, car number 1, mustard yellow. Down the straightaway he goes, in through the sweeper. Into the carousel goes our leader, Sam Isaacs, through the short chute. Last lap for Sam, 12.7. G-Will, 12.9. Tyler, 13.2. Adams, 12.9. 4:05 down, 1:55 left to go, gentlemen. $1:15 to go. And just under a minute to go here in race 12 mod touring. Sam Isaacs leading the way, 29.610 TQ run. Mike G showing 3 seconds back from Sam. Lex Tyler in the 3, Adams in the 4. Sam with a 12.8 last time by. G 12.9, Tyler 13.2, Adams 13.1. Ten seconds to go. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going until I tell you you're done.
I gave 5 minutes and 41 seconds.
Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. Back them down. Sam Isaacs going to take it. 29.611 new TQ. Mike G finishing in 2nd. Lex Tyler in 3rd. Adams in 4th. That's going to conclude round 1 of qualifying here at 2021 Royal On-Road Electric Nationals. Round 2 will begin at 2:15 as scheduled. 2:15, guys. At 2:05, or as we get closer, I'll let you know. Race 1, you need to be in tech no later than 2:05, please. All right, guys, race one, start making your way to tech, please. Time now, 2:04. We go racing at 2:15. Race one, start making your way to tech, please. All right, race 12, guys. Race 1, you guys can start checking them in. Race 12, make your way out here, please. Sam Isaacs, Mike G, Lex Tyler, Chris Adams, Felix Law. Need you out the track. Turn marshal, please. We are getting underway with round number 2. Let's go, gentlemen.
200.
Sam, Mike, Lex, Chris, Felix. To the track, please.
Mike Sen.
These guys are ready to go.
Dan Pauling. Jeff Jones.
I'm here for you, buddy.
All right, I got one unknown. I believe I know who it is, but we'll... Yeah, it's going to be Lee. Claude, you out there? Yep, Claude's out there, so it's got to be Lee. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Sam and Mike, can you guys go one to the tee, one to the straightaway, please? Who are we missing? Chris Adams, where you at? I didn't see you, man. I'm sorry. Chris, you want to go to the tee? Thanks, buddy. Sam's going to take it straightaway. We'll be good. All right, running order this time around will be as follows. You guys will start for round number 2 in the order that you finished round number 1. So it's going to be Mike Sen on the tone, Joaquin DeSoto 2nd, Dan Pauling 3rd, Juwan 4th, Jeff 5th, AJ 6th, William 7, Claude 8, and Kessler 9. Turn marshal live, drivers ready.
Seconds to the start of the race.
We go race on the sound of the tone with Mike Sen in less than 5. Joaquin, Dan, Juwan, Jeff, AJ, William, Claude, Lee. And we are underway. Oh, Felix, why you break the track? What the hell? And we are underway with 21.5 Touring non-timing heat 1 of 3. Being brought to you by Awesomatics USA. Let you guys settle yourselves in. I will print out qual points after the conclusion of round number 2. I'll print out qual points. Remember, we will have a resort at the end of round 2. So everybody's going to need to check the sheets after round 2 completes. We'll have a resort before we go into round 3. Round 3 will begin at 4:30, guys. 4:30 for round number 3. And with 1:20 down, 4:40 to go, got AJ Archibald in that top spot. Mike Sen now in the 2, Joaquin in the 3. Joanne Hunter in the 4, Jeff Jones in the 5, Oldham in the 6, Claude in the 7. Last lap for our leader, AJ Archibald, 14.6, Joaquin 14.9, Mike Sen 15.1, Juwan 15.4, Jeff Jones 15.3, Oldham 15.5, Claude 15.8. 140 down, 420 to go. Race 2, you should be in tech. Race 2, you should be in tech. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. AJ Archibald leading the way. Joaquin DeSoto, Juwan Hunter having a good battle for that second position. Mike Sen dropping down into the 4. Jeff Jones in the 5. Oldham in the 6. Neptune in the 7. Last lap for AJ 14.8. Juwan 15.3. Joaquin 15.6. Mike Sen 15 flat. Jeff Jones 15.4. Oldham 15.3. Claude 17.9. Good battle for second spot between Jawan, Joaquin, and Mike with 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. That is the battle for second place. AJ right now showing a 5.7 second lead over Joaquin DeSoto in second. Followed by Jawan, Mike, Jeff in the 5, Oldham in the 6, Neptune in the 7. Race 2 should be through tech. Race 2 should be through tech.
One way.
Four and a half down, 1.5 to go. AJ Archibald still leading the way. 25-6-11 leader pace. Jawan Hunter in the 2, Mike Send in the 3, Jeff Jones in the 4, Joaquin DeSoto in the 5, Oldham in the 6, Neptune in the 7. Everybody pretty evenly spaced right now. Car 9, AJ Archibald, the man on top.
Damn,
30 seconds to go. Top 3 still AJ, Jawan, and Mike. Next time the fish clock, everybody keep going until I tell you done. Everybody keep racing. Everybody is still racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more, and everybody is done. H.R. Archibald's going to take it. Sets early TQ 25-6-11 for round 2. Jawan Hunter in the 2, Mike Sennett in the 3, Jeff Jones in the 4, Joaquin in the 5, Oldham in the 6, Neptune in the 7. Pauling and Kessler out early.
Keith?
Hey, Keith, your pizza's here. Keith, come get your pizza. Smells good. We'll eat it if not.
Did Keith pay for his pizza?
Oh, Keith, your pizza's already prepaid too. You better hurry up. All right, race 1, put your cars on the table. Race 2, check them in.
Michael Correa.
All right, race 2, let's check them in, please. Let's go. Race 1, cars on the table, straight out to the track. Turn marshal, please. Race 2, running order will be as follows. Jimmy Morris going to lead us off on the turn. Chris Bertotti 2nd. David Panther 3rd. Chad Peets 4th. Mike Correa 5th. Matt Abay 6th. David Detweiler 7. Crowder 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still waiting on 2 more to check. Looking for Peets and Morris.
James Morris.
Morris is checked. Peets is on his way. Straightaway is closed. Slow him down.
45
Straightaway is
seconds to start the
closed.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Race 3, you should be in tech. Race 3, you should be in tech. Please be on time, guys. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Peets.
All right, once again, it's going to be Jimmy Morris on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Turn marks live. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Chris. Panther. Chad. Mike. Matt. David. Crowder. We are underway with race number 2, 21.5 Touring non-timing here at 2021 Royal On-Road Electric Nationals here at Jackson RC. And I know I keep saying it, but it is a beautiful day here at Jackson RC. Weather couldn't be nicer. Watch it in the crosstown, guys. Got one upside down in the crosstown. Watch it in the crosstown. It is clear. You guys are shooting for the TQ just set by AJ Archibald. 25.611. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Jimmy Morris in that top spot. Mike Correa in the 2. Bertotti in the 3. Panner in the 4. Detweiler in the 5. Peets in the 6. Crowder in the 7. Abay in the 8. Our leader, Jimmy Morris, 14.3. Last time by for Jimmy on a 26.613 TQ run. Mike Correa in the 2 with a 14.6. Bertotti 14.4. Panner 14.7. Detweiler 14.6. Peets 14.6. Matabay 14.1. Crowder with a 16.3, 1.5 down, 4.5 to go. Drivers 1.5 down, 4.5 to go. Two down, 4 to go, racers. 2 down, 4 to go. Jimmy Morris, the man on top, 26.614 leader pace. Mike Correa showing just 3/10 back from Jimmy. Detweiler in the 3, Panner in the 4, Peets in the 5, Abay in the 6, Bertotti in the 7, Crowder in the 8 spot. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Last lap for our leader, Jimmy Morris, 14.6. Correa, 14.9. Detweiler, 14.7. Panner, 14.7. Peets, 14.6. Abay, 14.9. Bertotti, 14.8. Crowder, 15.3. 250 down, 3:10, gentlemen. 3:10 to go. Halfway there. Pick up our leader, car number 2, the all-white car, working his way through the sweeper down the straightaway. Jimmy Morris, your leader, that time by 14.5. Correa with a 14.5. Detweiler 14.6. Panner 14.5. Abay 14.3. Peets with a 14.7. Bertotti 15.3. Crowder 17.6. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen.
With me, she wants me to take her to UK. She wants to go. Let's go. Thank you.
4.5 down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. Jimmy Morris, the man on top, 25.6 flat TQ run right now. Mike Correa in the 2, Matt Abay up into the 3 now. Matt making moves, back up into the 3 spot. Panner in the 4, Peets in the 5, Detweiler in the 6, Bertotti in the 7, Crowder in the 8 spot. Race 3, you should be through tech. 3, you should be through tech. 4, you should be in it. Race 3, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be in it. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Just under a minute to go here in race number 2. Our leader last lap, 14.5. Correa, 14.5. Leader showing a 3-second gap between himself and second.
Not how you finish last race.
10 seconds to go. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 4 more, 3 more. Track's still hot, track's still hot. And everybody is done. Jimmy Morse going to take it. Resets TQ 25.602 with a 2. That was a little delayed. Mike Correa finishes in second. David Panner in third. Detweiler in fourth. Abay in fifth. Peets in sixth. Bertotti in seven. Crowder in the 8th spot. Race 2, put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race number 3. Check them in. All right, race 3, let's check them in, please. Running order be as follows. Craig Xavier leading us off on the turn. Billy Spence second. Clayton Young third. Corey Parsons fourth. Al Sedano fifth. Handy Lex 6. Clinkforth 7. Jarrett Parsons 8. Jeff Rowland 9. Check them in, guys. Race 2, make your way out to the track, please. Turn marshal. Let's get underway.
Jeff Rowland. Clayton Young. Brent Clinkforth.
Watch the short shoot, guys. Got a dead car in the short shoot. I got a check from everybody except for Billy. Billy's getting his car looked at.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He didn't turn it on. That happens. All right. As soon as Billy crosses the line, we will shut the straight down. Excuse me. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everyone is checked.
To the start of the race.
Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I need somebody out to the straightaway. I need somebody in the straightaway, please. Thank you, David.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshal live. Gentlemen, bring them around to the back, please. Bring them around to the back. Let's go. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go race to the Sound Tunnel with Craig Xavier in less than 5. Spence, Young, Corey, Al, Hanny, Clinkforth, Jarrett, Jeff. We are underway with race number 3, 21.5 Touring non-timing, being brought to you by Awesomatics here at 2021 Royal Arnold Electric Nationals. Current TQ just set by Jimmy Morris, 25.602 with a 2. That's what you're shooting for. And 1:15 now, 4:45 left to go. We got Mike Halek in that top spot. Craig Xavier in the 2. Corey Parsons in the 3. Roland in the 4. Alcinato in the 5. Billy Spence in the 6. Jarrett Parsons in the 7. Clayton in the 8. Klingforth in the 9. Our leader, Mike Halek, last time by 14-1. Xavier 14-5. Gap between first and second showing at 1.1 seconds. Corey Parsons with a 14-3 in the 3rd spot. Roland 14-2. Alcinato 14-2. Billy Spence 14-2. Jarrett Parsons 14-7. Clayton Young 14-4. Klingforth with a 15 flat. 150 down, 4:10 to go here in race number 3. Race 4, you guys should be in tech. Race 4, F1, you should be in tech. $210 down, 350 to go, drivers. Mike Halek on a TQ run, 26:06:06. Watching the carousel, guys. Got one upside down in the carousel. Watching the carousel. That would be him. Oh, and tough break for Mike Halek. It's broke, it's broke, it's broke, it's broke. That's going to put Craig Xavier now into that top spot. Corey Parsons up into the 2. Roland in the 3. Spence in the 4. Parsons in the 5. Sedano in the 6, Young in the 7, Klingforth in the 8. Tough break for Mike Halek. 3 down, 3 to go, gentlemen. Halfway there in race number 3. Right now, Xavier, our leader, car number 1 on a 26:6:10 TQ run. Top 3 all ahead of Jimmy Morris's current TQ. That's Xavier, Corey Parsons, and Billy Spence. Watch cells exiting the crosstown. Watch cells exiting crosstown. It's clear. $350 down, 2:10 to go, gentlemen. Craig Xavier leading the way. 14-4 last time by for Craig. Parsons with a 14-6, Roland 14-7, Spence 16-9. Jarrett with a 15-1, Alcinato 14-8, Clayton Young 14-7, Brent with a 14-8. Just under 2 to go. Four and a half down, 1.5, gentlemen, 1.5 to go. $450 down, 110 drivers, 110 to go. Watch straightaway, stay low, coming on straight. Straightaway's clear. 30 seconds left to go. Top 3, Xavier, Parsons, and Roland. Xavier 14-3 last time by. Parsons 14-7. Jeff with a 14-7. 20 seconds left to go. Xavier trying to seal the deal here in round number 2 of qualifying in 21.5. And time has officially expired. Everybody keep racing. Nobody's done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. And back them down. Everybody is done. Xavier's going to take it. Resets TQ 26-6-12. Jeff Rowland finishing in second. Parsons in third. Spence in the 4. Young in the 5. Snow in the 6. Parsons. Jarrett Parsons in the 7. Klingforth in the 8. Halick in the 9. Race 3. Put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track. Turn marshal, please. Race 4, race 4. Check them in.
Heath Keller.
Why?
Steven Davidson. Carl Hoffmeister.
He's looking for a check from
1
Jawan.
minute to the start of the race.
Hey.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a check from Jawan Hunter, Jeff? 4.
All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Running order be
30
as
seconds
follows.
to start
Carl
the race.
Hoffmeister on the tone. Keith Keller second. Steven Davidson third. All right, turn marshals. Look alive.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready. We go racing on sound and tone, less than 5 with Carl. Keith. And Steven. We are underway. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Oh, Carl.
I'm impressed it's still together.
Let's say it's pushing like a freight train. Oh, there's something wrong with it. Listen to it. Here.
And with 1:30 down, 4:30 to go, Carl Hoffmeister, your leader. 16-9 last lap for Carl. Keith Keller with a 19-3. Davidson 18-8. Leaders pace 22-6-15. Pick up Carl on the track, white and green. He's got a little rubbage going on. Doesn't seem to affect him too much. Carl working his way down the left side of the track through the sweeper. Around the Lost Island. Down the straightaway. Definitely some rubbage. I think that hit on the back straight didn't help. Just throwing it out there. Race 5, 13.5, 12 scale. You guys should be in tech. 13.5, 12 scale. You should be in tech. 2:15 down, 3:45 to go. It's Hoffmeister followed by Keller and Davidson. Here in 25.5 Formula. Oh. 250 down, 310 to go. Hoffmeister last lap 16.3. Keith Keller drops his fastest lap 16.4. Davidson with a 24.6. Halfway there, gentlemen. 3 down, 3 to go. 12 scale. You guys should be in tech.
I'm just wondering if I did something like stupid dumb. You know, I like these
Yes and no. I mean, it would feel obviously different. Just make them crunchy at times.
I had you know who looked at it really quick without going crazy. Sandwich?
Yeah.
He didn't see anything. I was like, no, you can make fun of me. Tell me I screwed something up. Why not even tell me?
350 down, 210 drivers, 210 to go.
I'm looking at like this stupid tree in chassis. Just something stupid like that. Go back to the laboratory. Laboratory.
420 down, 140 drivers, 140 to go. .45 seconds left to go. Still Hoffmeister, Keller, and Davidson. Hoffmeister wins the award for the loudest car. .15 seconds to go. And that's time on the official clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. Hoffmeister's going to take it 22.607. Keith Keller in the 2, Davidson in the 3. Race 4, put your cars over here in tech. Come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. I'm going to need Juwan Hunter out here to tech, or out here to turn marshal, excuse me. Race number 5. Race 5. Set him down. Check him in.
The building's so big that it creates its own like rank every time it sees
Oh, really?
inside. It's so fucking tall.
That's crazy.
So they're all connected somehow. A lot of the cars, you see them come over here.
Well, yeah, because like a military cargo just flew over. So I was like, what's around here?
I don't know, man. No, the one with the pilots. Like, remember that night here race with the lights on? Hey, what the fuck are those guys doing down there? Drop a Snapple bottle.
All right, 13.512 scale. You guys are up. Running order be as follows. Billy Spence on the tone. Chris Crowder second. David Panther third.
Billy Spence. Chris Crowder.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Line them up, line them up, line them up. We're going to go once again. Billy Spence on the tone. Chris Crowder second. David Panther third.
Hey, Carl, can you go out there for me?
I'm just going to get Carl out there in the straightaway for you
1 minute to the
guys.
start of the race.
Once again, Billy Spence on the tone. And also, when I call your name, turn Marshall Live. Drivers ready. We go race on silent tone. Less than 5. Crowder. Panner.
Lads, is your dad going to run it all? F1? Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah. That's a Serpent car? Oh, Infinity car. That's impressive. That both sides break. Yeah. Like one side I can see, you know. It's something hard enough, but for both sides to break, that's crazy.
And with 1 minute down, 7 to go, we got Billy Spence in that top spot, Chris Crowder in the 2, David Panner in the 3. Our leader, Billy Spence. Well, that was weird. Billy Spence, 14.4 last lap. Crowder, 14.5. Panner with a 15 flat. 0.8 of a second is the gap between first and second. That's Spence and Crowder. Spence in the all silver, Crowder in the all white. Panther in the white and blue. Our leader, Billy Spence, working his way through the left side of the track. Down through the sweeper, down the straightaway he goes. Last lap for Billy, 14 flat. Billy looking for that sub 14 second lap time. He's got a 14 flat. See if he can get down the 13s. 14 flat again from Billy. Crowder 14.7, Panner 15.2. Gap now extending out to 2.3 seconds with 2 minutes down, 6 to go. Here in race number 5. Race 6 VTA, not sure if you guys are running. If you are, let me know. If you aren't, let me know.
No, all tomorrow.
Nah, it's just a lot of hard acceleration. It is pretty sick.
2:45 down, 5:15 to go. Still Spence, Crowder, and Panther. Everybody pretty evenly spaced. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go. Billy Spence, your leader, 34.805 leader pace. Crowder showing 5.9 back from Billy. Panther in that third spot, 9 seconds back from Crowder. Coming up on 5 minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 5 down, 3 to go. Billy Spence still the man on top, 14-1 last time by. Crowder 14-7, Painter 14-6. Leader space 34.804. That is Billy Spence, the all-silver car.
I mean, technically it is, but I don't care.
5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Spence 13.8. Spence now in that 13-second lap time pretty consistently. Crowder 14.7, Painter 16.4. Coming up on 2 minutes to go.
Yeah. No, I think his tires. So it looks like.
6.5 down, 1.5 drivers, 1.5 to go. Spence last lap 14 flat, Crowder 14.7, Painter 14.9. Race 6. My one guy. One whole guy. We might have to DQ him just on principle. Just to keep it even. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers.
No, one call for everything. 2 out of 4.
$30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Billy Spence going to take it. 34.802. Chris Crowder in the 2. Panther in the 3. Race 5. Put your cars over here in tech. Come right back out track. Turn marshal. Race 5, if you guys would. I'd appreciate it if you guys would stay out here also for race number 7. Race 6 has one guy. And I believe he's going to do a few laps and pull it. I could be wrong. Well, I mean, technically it's still a race. He's racing the clock. So my 12 scale guys, if you guys please could turn marshal the next race, I'd appreciate it. If one of you guys can just stand out here until the next race, I'd appreciate it.
Matthew Abbey.
All right, Matt, you are checked, sir. All right, Matt, so here's what we're going to do. Let's see how this goes. You're going to run the track backwards. Just for fun. All right, Matt, you ready? All right, here we go.
Start of the race.
Matt's going to run the race backwards. Turn marshal, once again, if you guys could stay out here for the next race, I'd greatly appreciate it. Matt, less than 5. All right, let's see what Matt can do backwards. I think that's going to be the only real tricky corner is going to be that one. The rest of them flow pretty easy. Yeah, I think that'll be your only corner. It's going to be tricky. Matt's first lap, 18.8.
It's out there. It's really
Let's see what Matt does this time by. 18.3. Gained a half second on that one. Go a little bit wider there, Matt. A little bit wider around the Lost Island. Stay in that traction. You're cutting it too close. That's why it's getting squirrely.
Why don't you?
17.8 that time by. 17.7. He's getting quicker. Oh, little Drift King action. Doesn't slow him down too much. Race 7, you guys should be through tech. Race 7, you should be through tech. It's our first heat of 17.5. This time by for Matt. 17.7 again. There you go. That was better. Let's see if Matt can get a sub 17.5 this time. You can do it. All right, let's see this time by for Matt. 17.5. Matt out there burning the rubber off the tires. 17.6. There you go. That was better. Then we're going to screw them all up for round 3 and make them run the other way. All right, let's see. This looks like a good lap. 17.3, new fast lap. Can he get in the 16s? His driver's got to hit the turbo button. Let's see. This looks like a good one, too. Oh, 17.6. All right, let's see this time by. 17.8. Come on, Matt, pick it back up. There you go. This looks like a good one. Oh! Next time I'll shut up. 19.1. So the question, Matt, is it faster this way or the other way? That's the question. 17.9. 340 down, 220 to go. $17.4. $17.3. Drift King, baby. 17.4. 17.4 drifting it.
You know, that way he can just jump the little thing.
17.7. Coming up on a minute to go. Race 7, you guys should be ready to roll. 18-2. $40 to go. 17-2.
I'll give you a 22 straight.
$17-2 again. $17-4 as time officially expires. Yeah, that's by far the whitest legs I've ever seen. Like Powder. The movie Powder. Actually, no, dead people usually have more color than that. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. They're blue, I mean.
Are you going to let him keep going, or are you going to call him done?
And that is done. Hey, you worry about driving your car there, Hanny, okay?
I plan to need a reminder of how
All right, Matabay takes it 21-6-14. Second was Tim Haskins. 0-0-0-0. All right, if I can get one or two volunteer turn marshals, please. One or two volunteer turn marshals, please. I got 3 out there. I need one, at least one more. Cool, yeah. If you can stay there, Laz, and then if you can go to that side for me, sir.
Lazaro Alonso. Michael Correa. James Morris. Jeff Lassig.
All right, this is 17-5 touring. Mike Halick's going to lead us off on the tone. Laz, second. Jimmy Morris, third. Troy Schaefer, fourth. Jeff Lassig, fifth. Will, 6. Eric, 7. Larkin, 8. Mike Correa, 9. And Brent Klingforth, 10. Check him in, guys.
Eric Vasquez. Troy Schaefer. Brent Klingforth.
No, Pops. You're not out of the way. That's part of the fucking track.
Guerrero Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody is checked in. Let's
Right.
close the straightaway, guys. Close the straightaway. Watch shells in the
35 seconds to the
crosstown.
start of the
Crosstown's
race.
clear. Slow them down, guys. Slow them down. Slow them down. Slow them down. Once again, see Mike Halick on the tone. Or else when I call your name.
You're coming out second now.
Come on, guys. Bring him around the back. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bring him around the back. Let's go. All right. Toe Marshall live. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound tone. Mike Halick in less than 5. Lazaro. Jimmy. Troy. Jeff. Will. Eric. Brian. Mike. Brent. And we are underway with race number 7, 17-5 touring here at 2021 Roar On-Road Electric Nationals here at beautiful Jackson RC Raceway. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got a good battle at the top right now between, well, hell, between everybody. There is 9/10 of a second separate the entire field right now. Mike Halick currently shown in that top spot. He has Mike Correa hot on his tail, just 1/10 back. Jimmy Morris, 1/10 back from Correa. Schaefer, 7/100 back from Morris. Vasquez, Flassig, Alonso, Carrera, Klingford, everybody still in the game. for that top position with 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Correa now is going to take over that lead from Hanulek. It's the battle of the mics at the top. Right now showing Mike Correa, car number 5 in that top position. Hanulek in the 2. Hanulek 7 thousandths now back from Correa. Morris 9 thousandths back from Hanulek. And Schaefer 1/10 of a second behind Morris. So the top 4 drivers separated by 3/10 of a second right now. 2 minutes down, 4 to go. Correa leading the way. Hanulek in the 2, Morris in the 3, Schaefer in the 4, Vasquez in the 5, Flask in the 6, Lazaro in the 7, Klingforth in the 8, Will Correa in the 9. We got 2.5 seconds separating the top 7 drivers. Oh, it looks like something may have happened to Eric Vasquez. He was running in that 5th position. He is out. Tough break for Vasquez. Jimmy Morris now making the move up to that top position. Mike Correa in the 2. Watch those in the crosstown. It's clear. Jimmy Morris, the man on top. Mike Correa in the 2. Hanulek in the 3. Schaefer in the 4. Lazaro in the 5. Flask in the 6. Klingforth in the 7. Carrera in the 8 spot. We are halfway there, drivers. 3 down, 3 to go in race 7. Race 8, you should be in tech. Race 8, you should be in tech. That is our second heat of 17.5. Super stock in tech. Back in that top position, Jimmy Morris showing a 1.3 second lead over Mike Hanulek in second. Troy Schaefer, Turbo Dog in that 3rd spot. Lazaro now moving up into the 4th spot. Lazaro making his moves back up through the field. Watch those in the center. It's clear. Jimmy Morris last lap 14.3. Hanny drops a 13.9. Schaefer 13.8. Lazaro 13.9. Vlasic 14.9. Correa 14.4. Klingforth 18 flat. Correa 14.8. 3:45 down. 2:15 to go, gentlemen. 2:15 to go. Pick up our leader, Jimmy Morris, all white car in the short chute in front of the driver's stand. Car number 2 working his way down the crosstown. And down the straightaway he goes. Last lap for Jimmy, 14.1. This time by 13.9. Mike Hanulek, 13.8. Schaefer, 14.4. Lazaro, 14.4. Gap between first and second showing at 0.7 of a second. That's Jimmy Morris and Mike Hanulek. Pick up Hanulek working his way out of the short chute into the crosstown section. Through the sweeper around the Lost Island. Down the straightaway he goes. Hanulek that time by 14 flat. Morris 14 flat. 0.6 is the gap between your top 2 drivers. Top 3 is Morris, Hanulek, and Schaefer with 4:40 down, 1:20 to go. Lazaro in the 4 spot. Vlasic in the 5. Correa in the 6. Klingforth in the 7. Will Correa in the 8 spot. Looks like Carrera may be out. Coming up on our 1-minute warning, drivers. 5 minutes down, 1 to go. Jimmy Morris out there making moves. 14.1 last lap for Morris. Hanulek 13.9. Hanulek trying to close in on Jimmy Morris with 50 seconds left to go. The gap showing at just a half second. Those 2 drivers extremely close this entire race. Hanulek in the all-yellow working his way through the crosstown. Jimmy in the all-white working his way in the crosstown. Hanulek this time by 14 flat. Jimmy Morris, our leader, 13.9. Extends his gap out to 0.8 of a second now with 25 seconds left to go. Jimmy Morris having a good race here in 21.5 and 17.5 here at the 2021 Roar All-Road Electric Nationals here at Jackson RC. Morris fires back with another 13.9 to Hanulek's 14 flat. 0.8 is the gap with 10 seconds left to go. Lazaro now making his way up into that 3rd spot, putting Schaefer down in the 4. Gap between 3rd and 4th showing at 0.6 of a second as time officially expires. Everybody keep going. Nobody is done. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 4 more, 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. And everybody is done. Jimmy Morris going to take it. Set to early TQ 26.603 with an 8. Mike Halek finishes in second. Lazaro finishes in third. Troy in the 4. Flask in the 5. Correa in the 6. Klingforth in the 7. Carrera, Vasquez, and Larkin out early. Race 7, put your cars on the table. Come right back out track. Turn marshal. Race 8, set them down. Check them in. All right, race 8, check them in, guys. Check them in. 7 cars on the table. Right back out track. Turn marshal.
Sean Guthrie. Corey Parsons. Dave Vera.
All right, race 8 running order be as follows. Brandon Clemens going to lead us off on the turn. Robbie Dodge second.
Clayton Young.
Craig Oxavier third. Sorry, Craig, I was told to do that at least once. Dave Vera leaving fourth. Corey Parsons fifth. Sean Guthrie sixth. Clayton Young 7. Mike G 8. Jeff Rowland 9. Everyone is checked. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Bring them around, guys. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Turn marshals are in position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen, once again, it's going to be Brandon Clements on the toner rest when I call your name. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. We go racing the Salatone. Less
30
than
seconds
5.
to the start of the race.
Dodge, Xavier, Vera, Parsons, Guthrie, Young, G, Rowland. We are underway with Race Number 8, 17.5 Touring here at 2021 Royal All-Road Electric Nationals. Current TQ, Jimmy Morris just set at 26.603 with an 8. That's what you're shooting for. Let everybody settle themselves in. Watch sure you guys go low in the straight. Clear. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Clements in that top spot, Guthrie in the 2, Xavier in the 3, Dodge in the 4, Young in the 5, G in the 6, Parsons in the 7, Bear in the 8, Rowland in the 9. Brandon Clements, your current leader, 27.605 TQ run right now for Brandon Clements. Robbie Dodge just 3/10 back from Clements on the race clock. 13.4 last lap for Clements, 13.5 for Dodge, 13.6 for Xavier, Young with a 13.7, G 13.3, Guthrie 13.7, Parsons 16.7, Rowland with a 14 flat. Our leader, car number 4, Brandon Clements. Pick him up on the track. There he is, working his way through the short chute into the crosstown section. Dark blue, Brandon Clements rocking the Mugen ride. Clements down the straightaway, last lap 13.4, this time by 13.5. Xavier in the Awesomatics in second, Dodge in the X-Ray in third. We got Mike G in the 4, Young in the 5, Guthrie in the 6, Parsons in the 7, Rowland in the 8 spot. Our leader, Brandon Clements, on a 27.604 with a 7 TQ run. Right now, Craig Xavier in that second spot, just a half second back from Clements. Dodge 2/10 back from Xavier. G 600ths behind Dodge. There is 0.6 of a second separating the top 4 drivers. It is anybody's game. As we work on 2:30 down, 3:30 to go here in race number 8. Race 9, you guys should be through tech. My first heat of USGT, you guys should be through tech. Race 10, you should be thinking about it. 2:40 down, 3:20 to go, gentlemen. Clements, Xavier, Dodge, your top 3. We got G in the 4, Guthrie in the 5, Young in the 6, Parsons in the 7, Rowland in the 8. Watching the crosstown. It's clear. Halfway there, gentlemen. 3 down, 3 to go. Watch it in the crosstown. Go upside down in the crosstown. It's clear. That was our leader upside down. That should put Craig Xavier into that top position now. Let's see what's going to drop Clements. Clements dropping all the way down to the 6th spot. That is how close they are. Xavier, our new leader, car number 3 on top. Robbie Dodge in the 2. Mike G in the 3. Guthrie in the 4. Young in the 5. Clements down in the 6. Parsons in the 7. Rolling in the 8th spot. 3.5 down. 2.5 to go, gentlemen. 3.5 down. 2.5 to go. Race 9, you should be through tech. 10, you should be in it. Coming up on 4 minutes down, 2 to go, gentlemen. 4 down, 2 to go. .415 now, 145 to go. Craig Xavier still rocking that top spot, 27.606 TQ run. First through 6 all ahead of the current TQ of Jimmy Morris, 26.603. Xavier 13.6 last time by. Mike G now putting the pressure on Craig. G now just 3/10 back from Xavier. Dodge 1/10 back from G. Top 3 separated by 0.2 of a second now with 4:45 down, 1:15 to go. Brandon Clements now putting pressure on Clayton Young in the backfield for that 4th spot. We got Guthrie in the 6, Parsons in the 7, rolling in the 8 with 1 minute left to go, gentlemen. 1 minute left. Our leader, Craig Xavier, 13.6, that time by 600ths between himself and G. 13.7 for G. Dodge with a 13.6. Dodge now trying to make a move on Mike G for that 2nd spot. 1/10 is the gap. Clements now up into the 4 spot. Young down in the 5. Guthrie in the 6. Parsons in the 7. Rolling in the 8 with 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. 0.2 of a second is the gap between G and Xavier. It's going to come down to these final laps. Everybody keep going. Time has expired. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. And Mike G on the final lap is going to take the win. 27.607 with a 7. Craig Xavier finishing that 2nd spot. Robbie Dodge in the 3. Clements in the 4. Young in the 5. Guthrie in the 6. Parsons in the 7. Rolling in the 8. Vera in the 9. Out early. Race 8. Put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 9. Set them down. Check them in.
Stephen Davidson. Joaquin DeSoto. William Oldham. Tim Haskins. Heath Keller. Todd Horsch. Will Kira. Rich Lemons. Jeff Flassig.
All right, it's missing 1 check from Lee Kessler. All right, guys, straight is closed. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Turn marshals, take your spots. Let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You need to stay on time. Round 3 will begin at 4:30. Round 3 will begin at 4:30. Time now 3:24. We're currently 6 minutes ahead of schedule, so you guys will have about a half hour
30 seconds to
in
the start
between
of the race.
rounds. Running order this time around for race number 9 will be as follows. Jeff Flassick is going to lead us off on the tone. Will Carrera second. Keith Keller third. Haskins fourth. DeSoto fifth. Todd Horsch, you're leaving 6. Williams 7. Rich 8.
15
Steven
seconds to the start of the
9.
race.
Todd, you don't have any pizza coming this time, right? All right, just checking. All right, turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound of the tone with Jeff Flassick, less than 5.
Less than 5.
Will, Keith, Tim, Joaquin, Todd, William, Rich, Steven. And we are underway with 21.5 USGT here at 2021 Royal On-Road Electric Nationals here at Jackson RC Raceway. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And we're 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Will Carrera in that top spot, Jeff Flassick in the 2, Tim Haskins in the 3, Joaquin DeSoto in the 4, Todd Horsch in the 5, Keith Kellernap in the 5, Horsch in the 6, Oldham in the 7, Rich Laments in the 8 spot, Steven Davidson in the 9. Our leader now, Jeff Flassick, taking over that top spot from Will Carrera. Will showing just 1/10 back from Jeff. Last lap for Jeff, 15.7, Carrera 15.8, Haskins 15.9, DeSoto 16.2, Keller 15.9, Horsch 15.9. Oldham with a 15.6, Laments 16.6, Davidson 17.2. Leader's pace 24.614. TQ run for Jeff Flassick, car number 2. Pick up the garbage man, working his way out of the... There he is, around the Lost Island, down the straightaway, blue, orange, and white, through the sweeper. Oh, that's done. Our leader, Jeff Flassick, working his way once again around the Lost Island, down the straightaway. Last lap for Jeff, 15.8. This time by 15.6. Carrera firing back with a 15.2. Fast lap so far of this race. That's going to put Carrera back into that top spot. Flassick in the 2, DeSoto in the 3, Oldham in the 4, Haskins in the 5, Horsch in the 6, Laments in the 7, Davidson in the 8. Keller out early. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. Car number 3 is our leader. That is Will Carrera. Carrera and Flassick separated by just a half second on the race clock. Pick up our leader, Will Carrera, car number 3, white and orange. Down the straightaway he goes. Orange nose, white tail. Carrera working his way into the infield, around the carousel, through the short chute in front of the driver's stand. Oh, he gets sideways. Let's see what that does. That should put Flassick up into that top spot once again. Jeff Flassick now back up in that top spot. That mistake from Will cost him. Will now showing 3.2 back from Flassick on the race clock with 4 minutes down, 2 to go. Let's see if Will can climb his way back up. Joaquin DeSoto in that 3 spot, having a good race right now with Will Oldham and Tim Haskins. 3-way battle for that 3rd position. DeSoto showing just a half second up from Will Oldham. Tim Haskins just 2/10 back from Will. This is race number 9 on the track. Race 10, you guys should be through tech, ready to go. Race 11, first heat of mod. You guys should be thinking about it. $450 down, $110 to go, drivers. Seconds left to go. Top 3 still Flaccid, Carrera, and DeSoto. Haskins just 2/10 back from DeSoto. It's going to come down these final laps between DeSoto and Haskins for that 3rd spot. Last lap for our leader, Jeff Flaccid, 16 flat. Will Carrera, 15.7. Joaquin, 16.3. Haskins, 16.1. Oldham with a 15.7. Todd Horse, 16.7. Lament, 17 flat. Davidson, 17.3. Flassy just dropped a 15.7. Carrera, 15.5. Carrera's pushing hard. Not going to be enough time left, though. As long as Flassy keeps it clean. As time officially has expired, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still racing. Ah, Carrera getting sideways. Will, you are done, sir, if you want to pull it. Will, you are done if you want to pull it. Just stay out of the line, please. Keep going, going. Waiting on 2 more. One more. And everybody is done. Jeff Flass is going to take it 23.6 flat. Will Carrera finishes in the 2 spot. Joaquin DeSoto finishing in the 3. Haskins in the 4. Oldham in the 5. Horsch in the 6. Laments in the 7. Davidson in the 8. Keller in the 9. Race number 9. Put your cars over here in tech. Come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 10. Set them down. Check them in.
Give me a Tom Plummer. Hey, race 9. Race 9. Put your cars up here for me. Here? Yeah, if you would. It just makes it easier on us to bring them all in. Thank you, guys. Nice run, Flash. You and Will right there the whole time.
Matthew Abbey. Anthony Fialo. Philip Tabites. Carl Hoffmeister. Lee Morey. Greg Hall.
All right, looking for a check from 4 more people,
David
please.
Tanner.
There's Panner. There's
Also
Al. Looking for Jarrett and AJ.
Jared Parsons.
There's Jarrett. Looking for AJ. Everyone is checked. I see AJ.
I Archibald.
And everyone is checked in. All right, let's go ahead and
45 seconds. to
close the
start race.
straightaway, please. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. AJ, you can keep going if you want. You were the last guy. Straightaway is closed. Line them up, gentlemen. Running order for race 10 will be as follows. Carl Hoffmeister is going to lead us off on the toe. And Jarrett
30
Parsons
seconds to
second. Al
start the
Sedano third. Lee Murray 4th. Greg Halstead, you're leaving 5th. AJ 6. Matt Abay 7. Philip 8. Panther 9. And Anthony 10. Turn marshal in position ready. Drivers ready. We go race on San Antonio. We'll call Hoffmeister in less than 5. Jarrett, Al, Lee, Greg, AJ, Matt, Philip, Panther, Anthony. All right, good start, gentlemen. Current TQ, Jeff Flassig, 23.6 flat with a 6. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Watch it in the crosstown. Clear. Race 10 on the track. Race 11, you guys should be in tech. Race 11 in tech. Car 1, body tuck, body tuck, body tuck, body blow, body blow. There you go. Go, 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 go. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Carl Hoffmeister in that top spot. Phillip in the 2, Libre in the 3, Panther in the 4, Matabay in the 5. Halstead now up into the 5, Parsons in the 6. Everybody jumping all around. 1.7 is the gap for the entire field. 1.5 down, 4.5 to go. Hoffmeister leading the way, 24.605 TQ run right now for Carl Hoffmeister. Car number 7. Pick up our leader, Carl. White, pink, green, blue, working his way out of the crosstown. Down around the Lost Island. Down the straightaway he goes. That is your leader, Carl. Last lap for Carl, 15 flat. Carl also the fastest lap so far of this race, 14.999. Jared Parsons up into the 2 spot. David Panner in the 3. Anthony Fail in the 4. Lee Murray in the 5. Halstead in the 6. Abay in the 7. Tevitz in the 8. Archibald in the 9. Sedano in the 10 spot. Race 11, you should be through tech. Race 11, you should be through tech. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. Our leader working on traffic. Leader down the straightaway, white, pink, green, and blue. Working on the white and blue, car 0. Good racing, gentlemen, good racing. Give and take, give and take. 2:50 down, 3:10 to go. Working on our halfway point. Top 3, Hoffmeister, Parsons, and Murray. Just a reminder, round 3 will begin at 4:30. Time now, 3:36. Should have about half hour, if not a little bit more, between rounds 2 and 3. We will be doing a resort, and I will post qual points. I'll let you guys know as soon as the resort is complete and posted after race 12. 3:15 down, 2:45 left to go for Carl Hoffmeister, our leader, car number 7. 15 flat last time by for Carl. Jared Parsons 15.2, Matt with a 15.2, Halstead 15.5, Lee with a 15.5, Anthony 15.7, Panner 16.3, Phillip with a 15.6, AJ with a 15.2, Sedano 15.2. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 11, you should be through tech, ready to go. Our leader, Carl Hoffmeister, right now a 2-second lead over Jared Parsons in second. Last lap for Carl, 15 flat. Jared 15.2, Abay 15.4. That is your top 3. With 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in 21.5 USGT. And with 1.5 left to go, our order is as follows. Carl Hoffmeister, our leader, 15.2 last time by for Carl. Jared Parsons in second. Matt Abay in third. Halstead in fourth. Lee Murray in fifth. Anthony Fael in 6. Al Sedano in 7. Phillip in 8. Panner in 9. Archibald in the 10 spot. Vera. "40 seconds left to go. That's time of the fish clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going until I tell you you're done.
A match staggered set.
Waiting on 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Everybody's done. Carl Hoffmeister's going to take it. Resets TQ 24-604. Jared Parsons in second. Al Sonato in third. Halstead in fourth. Anthony Fialo in fifth. Lee Murray in sixth. David Panner in 7. Matabay in 8. AJ Archibald in the 9. Phillip in the 10. Out early. Race 10, put your cars on the table, come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 11, first heat of Tory Mod. Sit him down, check him in.
Toasty Top. Sean Guthrie. Brandon Clements. Dave Vera. Robbie Dodge. Mark Dawson.
All right, everybody's checked in. Go ahead and take another lap, boys. We'll go ahead and line you up. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I need somebody out there in the T. Thank you, thank you. Al, you can go out there, too. We'll put 2 of you guys out there. These guys are professionals. They shouldn't need any turn marshal. We should be able to all sit in lawn chairs and just watch.
45 seconds to the start of the
Right?
race.
I'm not sure you're actually watching.
Wow, you know. All right, gentlemen. Running order for race 11 is as follows. Robbie Dodge going to lead us off on the turn. Brandon Clements second. Sean Guthrie third. Dave Vera fourth. Mark Dawson fifth. Toasty leaving sixth.
30 seconds.
Turn marshal take it live. Drivers ready. We go racing on Sound the Tone with Robbie Dodge in less than 5. Clements. Guthrie. Vera. Dawson. Toasty. And we are on the way with race number 11, Mod Touring Heat 1 of 2. Race 12, you guys should be in tech. Race 12, you should be in tech. Once again, just a reminder, 4:30, round 3 will begin. 4:30. There'll be approximately a half hour in between rounds 2 and 3. Qual points will be posted at the conclusion of round number 2, race 12. And I'll also get the resort posted right after that. For the resort, remember guys, it's your best 1 out of 2. 2 rounds, best 1 out of 2. Tiebreaker goes to the fastest laps in time. Watch cells in the crosstown. It's clear. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Robbie Dodge in that top spot. Dave Vera in the 2. Brandon Clements in the 3. Guthrie in the 4. Dawson in the 5. Toasty in the 6. Our leader, Robbie Dodge, last lap 12.8. Vera 12.9. Clements 12.9. Guthrie 13.1. 1.6 is the gap between the top 4 drivers. That's Dodge, Vera, Clements, and Guthrie. Clements now just 0.2 back from Vera. Vera just 0.3 back from Dodge. 1.5 down, 4.5 to go, gentlemen. Race 11 on the track. Race 12, you guys should be through tech. Robbie Dodge, yellow orange car. Your leader working his way around the carousel through the short chute. Down into the crosstown section. Little squirrely there. No harm, no foul. Around the Lost Island. Down the straightaway he goes. That time by 13.1. Brandon Clements, though, not to be outdone, drops a 12.7, bumping Clements now up into that top spot. Dodge in the 2, Vera in the 3, Guthrie in the 4. Followed by Dawson and Toasty. Dawson upside down, exiting the crosstown, back underway. 2:20 down, 3:40, gentlemen, 3:40 to go. Pick up our leader, Brandon Clements. Car 14 out there, dark blue. Working his way through the crosstown. Down the left side of the track, around Lost Island, down the straightaway he goes. Our leader last lap, 13 flat. Vera in second with a 12.9 now. Dodge 13.1 in third. Guthrie 12.7. Dawson 14.3. Toasty with a 13.7. Halfway there, gentlemen. 3 down, 3 to go. Top 3 is Clements, Vera, and Dodge. Our leader, Brandon Clements, 13 flat. Dave Vera, 12.9. Dodge, 13.1. Guthrie, 13 flat. Dawson, 15.2. 3:20 down, 2:40 to go, gentlemen. Oh, Vera upside down. Body tuck, body tuck, body tuck on Vera. All pink. Thank you, Jarrett. That's going to drop Vera down into that 4th spot. Clements, your leader. Dodge in the 2. Body still tucked. Thank you, Carl. Tough break for Dave Vera, running hot in second. Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Go low on the straight. Nobody's there. Clear. 4:10 down, 1:50 to go, gentlemen. Brandon Clements, 13 flat. Dodge, 13 flat. Guthrie, 13.3. Dawson, 17.6. Toasty, 14.9. 1:40 to go, gentlemen. Our leader, Brandon Clements, 12.9. Last time by, showing a 1.1 second lead over second place, Robbie Dodge. Sean Guthrie in the 3 spot. Vera in the 4. Dawson in the 5. Toasty in the 6. Race 12, you guys should be through tech, ready to go. $50 seconds to go. Seconds to go. Top 3 still Clements, Dodge, and Guthrie. Robbie Dodge trying to put a hard charge here on Brandon Clements at the end. Right now the gap down to 7/10 between our top 2 drivers with 20 seconds left to go. Dodge once again 13 flat. Clements fires back with a 12.9, keeping the gap at 0.8 of a second with 10 seconds left to go. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 4 more. 2 more. And back them down, back them down. Brandon Clements going to take it. 28.605. Robbie Dodge finishes in second. Sean Guthrie in third, Vera in fourth, Dawson in fifth, Toasty in sixth. Race 11, put your cars on the table, come right back out, track turn marshal. Race 12, our final race of round 2. Set them down, check them in. All right, race 12, set him down, check him in. Running order be as follows. Sam Isaacson lead us off on the turn. Mike G second, Lex Tyler third, Chris Adams fourth, Felix Law fifth. Check him in, boys, let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Relax.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, boys. Lex is not ready. Let's check him in, please. Let's go. Once again, it's be Sam Isaacs on the toe, Mike G second, Lex Tyler third, Adams fourth, Felix Law fifth.
Chris Adams. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Felix Law. Michael G. Lex Tyler. Less than 5. Sam Isaacs.
All right, gentlemen, straightaway's closed. Line them up, line them up. Turn marshal, look alive. Once again, this can be Sam Isaacs on the toner, else when I call your name. Drivers ready. Less than 5. G. Tyler. Adams. Law. Or Law then Adams. You guys do whatever you want to do. That's normal. You guys shoot for the TQ set by Brandon Clements. 28.605 with a 2. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. It's clear. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Sam Isaacs in that top spot, Mike G in the 2, Felix Law in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Adams in the 5. Last lap for our leader, Sam Isaacs, 12.7, Law 12.8, G 13 flat, Tyler 13.5, Adams with a 13 flat. Top 3 separated by just a half second. That's Isaacs, G, and Law with 120 down, 440 left to go. Current pace for our leader, Sam Isaacs, 29.611 TQ run. Two minutes down, 4 to go. Sam Isaacs leading the way. Mike G in the 2, Law in the 3, Adams up in the 4, Tyler in the 5. Our leader, Sam Isaacs, last lap, 12.8, G 12.9, Law 12.9, Adams 12.9, Tyler 13.3. .220 now, 3:40 to go. Sam Isaacs 29.612 TQ run. Mike G still just 6/10 back from Isaacs. Law 8/10 back from G. Adams 2.5 seconds back from Law. Tyler 3 seconds back from Adams. 2:40 down, 3:20 to go, gentlemen. Our leader, Sam Isaacs, car number 1, mustard yellow, working his way into the crosstown section. He's got Tyler and Adams in front of him. Tyler goes just a bit wide, lets him on by. .315 down, 2:45 left to go, gentlemen. Last lap for our leader, Sam Isaacs, 12.9, Mike G, 12.9, Law, 13 flat, Adams, 12.9, Tyler, 13.7. Gap between first and second still showing at just a half second. Isaacs 12.9, G 13 flat, 7 tenths of a second. Now is the gap with 3:40 down, 2:20 to go. .415 now, 1:45 left to go. Still Sam Isaacs, Mike G, 8 tenths is the gap between the top two drivers. Felix Law in third, Chris Adams in fourth. Adams showing now just 1.5 seconds behind Law for that third spot. Lex Tyler in the 5 spot. Last lap for our leader, Sam Isaacs, 12.8, Mike G, 13 flat. Gap now up to 1.1 seconds. .55 seconds left to go. Sam Isaacs leading the way, trying to go tone to tone here in race number 12, Mod Touring Heat 2. Isaacs with a 13 flat, Mike G 12.9, 1 second is the gap. Felix Law in third. Adams now just 9 tenths of a second behind Law, so Adams trying to catch Law for that third spot. Adams getting a little bit squirrely, 14.1 that time by. That's going to give Felix Law a little bit of breathing room now with 25 seconds left to go. Isaacs 13.1, G 13.1, Law 13.2, Adams 14.1, Tyler 13.5. Adams comes back with a 14.9. 15 seconds left to go, gentlemen. 28.601 TQ run right now for Sam Isaacs. Top two all ahead of the current TQ of Brandon Clemens, 28.605. G currently on a 28.603. As time officially expires, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. Sam Isaacs going to take it. Resets TQ 28.601 with a 9. Mike G in second, Law in third. Adams in fourth, Tyler in fifth. Time now, 3:57. 33 minutes until we start round number 3. Race 1 will be 21.5. I'll get the resort posted and also qual points. All right, guys, resort is being posted as I speak along with qual points. Resort and qual points are being posted as I speak. They're already on Live RC if you want to check them out. Everyone needs to check the board because you probably moved races, quite possibly. So everybody, please make sure you check the board. Round 4 will begin in 28 minutes.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hi, guys. Race 1 to tech. Race 1 to tech, please. Race 1 to tech. Race 1, let's go. Race 1, you're in tech. We got 4.5 to start, guys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Race 1, let's go, guys. Race 1, you guys are in tech. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jarrett Parsons, Jawan Hunter, Mike Sen, Dan Pauling, Joaquin DeSoto, William Oldham, Chris Crowder, Claude Neptune, Lee Kessler. You guys are in tech. Let's go.
Right here. Right here. Yeah, they're gonna race to get their cars checked over there.
Race 1, race 1, race 1. Let's go, gentlemen. Don't forget to check your car numbers that may have changed. Hopefully it changed. Unless like your car won, then I'd want to keep that one. Race 1, let's go, let's go, let's go. Race 12, my turn marshals will be as follows. Sam Isaacs, Mike G, Brandon Clements, Robbie Dodge, Felix Law. You guys are my turn marshals for race number 1, please. All right, guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. Race 1, let's go. We're
Jared
30
Parsons.
seconds over already. I don't like starting
Moving on.
behind.
Dan Pauling.
Watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away. Thank you, Sam. All right, guys, looking for a check from Jawan, Mike, Joaquin, Chris, Claude, and Lee.
Joaquin DeSoto.
Race 2, start making your way to tech, please. Race 2, start making your way to tech, please. Race 2 to tech, 2 to tech.
Got everybody? Except for Lee.
Juwan Hunter.
All right, so looking for a check from Mike saying Chris Crowder and Claude. Everyone else is checked. Oh, send it.
Chris Crowder. Claude Neptune. Mike said.
All right, guys, everybody's checked. Line them up, line them up. Running order is as follows. This is 21-5 touring round number 3. Jared Parsons on the toe, and Jawan Hunter second. Mike Seddon third. Dan Pauling fourth. Joaquin fifth. Williams 6. Chris Crowder 7. Claude 8. All right, we'll let Joaquin get around. All right, turn Marcy Live. Drivers ready to go racing on sound the tone. Less than 5. Jawan, Mike, Dan, Joaquin, William, Crowder, Claude. And we are underway with race number 1 of round 3 of qualifying here at 2021 Roar On-Road Electric Nationals. Let you guys settle yourselves in. $130 down, $430 left to go. We got Jared Parsons in that top spot. Dan Pauling in the 2. Mike Seddon in the 3. Joaquin DeSoto in the 4. Crowder in the 5. Juwan in the 6. Claude in the 7. Oldham in the 8 spot. Our leader, Jared Parsons, car number 1 on the 25-608. Watch cells in the crosstown. It's clear.
Earn my way onto the team. Although I shouldn't have showed up here if I wanted to keep myself.
Yeah, I was on X-ray for about a month, and I just could not go. Not my problem. Figure out what to do.
2:40 down, 3:20 to go. Parsons in that top spot. Dan Pauling in the 2, Mike Sen in the 3. Good battle right now for second place between Pauling, Sen, and DeSoto. Last lap for our leader, Jarrett Parsons, 14.4. Fast lap for Jarrett, 14 flat. Dan Pauling, 15 flat. Mike Sen, 15.2. Joaquin, 15.2. Crowder, 14.9. Jawan, 15.1. Claude, 16.1. 3:05 down, 2:55 left to go. Just over halfway there, gentlemen. Race 2, you guys should be through tech. Race 2, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should be heading there. Watching the crosstown. It's clear. Four minutes down, 2 to go. Jarrett Parsons leading the way, trying to go toe-to-toe here in our Heat 1 of 21.5 Touring. Last lap for Parsons, 14.4, showing 9.3 up, second place. Dan Pauling. Joaquin DeSoto in the 3, Mike Sen in the 4, Crowder in the 5. The battle is on for third place between Joaquin, Mike Sen, and Chris Crowder. Juwan Hunter in the 6, Claude in the 7. 4:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Watch on the short shoot, guys. Watch on the short shoot. That was our leader, Jarrett Parsons. He did have a 10.2 second lead. We'll see what this does this time by. Gap down to 7 seconds now. So it hurt Jarrett, but he maintained that position. 4:35 down, 1:25 left to go. Parsons, 18.3, tough lap. Dan Pauling, 15.2, Joaquin, 15.1, Sen, 15.1, Crowder, 15.4, Juwan, 16.1, Claude, 16.6. Oh, another. Now we got a body tuck on our leader. He's back underway. See if he can maintain that top spot. And he does. Gap down to 3 seconds now between Jarrett and Dan Pauling. Leader of that baby blue, car number 1, working his way out of the crosstown. Down around the Lost Island. Down the straightaway he goes. Parsons 14.5. Dan Pauling 15.4. Mike Sen 15.6. Joaquin 16 flat. Crowder 15.7. Jawan with a 15.4. Claw with a 17.6. 30 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Race 2, you guys should be through tech. Race 2, you should be through tech. 3, you should be in it. That's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting for 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. Jarrett Parsons going to take it. 24.6 flat. Dan Pauling in the 2, Sen in the 3, DeSoto in the 4, Crowder in the 5, Jawan in the 6, Neptune in the 7, Oldham in the 8, out early. Race number 1, put your cars on the table, come right back out, track turn marshal. Race 2, set them down, check them in. All right, race 2, check them in, guys. Check them in. Race 2, running order will be as follows. Mike Halick's going to lead us off on the turn. David Panner second. AJ Archibald third. Chris Bertotti 4th, David Detweiler 5th,
Michael
Matt
Hanulik.
Abay 6th, Clink
David
4th 7, Chad
Chris
Peets 8,
Bertotti.
Jeff Jones 9.
Chad Peets. David Detweiler. I. Archibald. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brent Klingforth. Jeff Jones.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Do one more lap and park 'em. One more lap and park 'em, please. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everyone is
25 seconds
checked.
to the
Once
start
again,
of
it's
the
going to be Mike Halick on the turn. Everyone else, when I call your name, I need a turn marshal on the straightaway, please. Do you want me to go to the straightaway for me? Anybody? Anybody? Yep. Thanks, sir. All right,
30
turn
seconds
marshal
to
live.
start of the
Drivers ready. We go race on Sound the Tone with Mike Halick in less than 5. Panther, Archibald, Bertotti, Detweiler, Abay, Klingforth, Peets, Jones. We are underway with race number 2, 21.5 Touring. Heat 2 of 3 here at 2021 World On-Road Electric Nationals. Race 3, you should be in tech. Race 3, you should be in tech. Race 3, in tech, please. Let you guys settle yourselves in. You're shooting for the TQ set by Jarrett Parsons. 24, 6 flat, .2. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Mike Halick in that top spot. Bertotti in the 2, Abay in the 3, Detweiler in the 4, Panner in the 5, AJ in the 6. Pete's now up in the 5, Archibald in the 6, Panner in the 7, Jones in the 8, Klingforth in the 9. 1:15 down, 4:45 left to go for Mike Halick, our leader. 26-6-11 TQ run for Hanny. Pick up Halick, yellow and white, working his way out. Down around the Lost Island, down the straightaway he goes. Last lap 14.1, this time by 14.1. Bertotti in second, 1.8 back from Halick with a 14.5. Detweiler 14.6, Peets 14.8, Archibald 14.8, Panner 15 flat, Jones 15.7, Abay 14.9. Klingforth drops a 14.2. Two down, 4 to go, gentlemen. 2 down, 4 to go. Halick on top, 14.1. Bertotti, 14.5. Detweiler, 14.8. Peets, 14.3 in the 4 spot. Panner with a 14.4. Klingforth, 14.3. Abay, 14.5. Jones, 15 flat. Looks like AJ out early. Tough break for AJ, getting worked on the back side of the track. Turn marshals, remember, if it's an easy fix, no problem. If it's a tough fix, set it down. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. Three down, 3 to go, halfway there, gentlemen. Race 2 on the track, race 3, you guys should be through tech. Mike Halick, our leader, 26-6-10, TQ run for Hanny. Top 6 right now, all ahead of the current TQ, that's Hanny. Bertotti, Detweiler, Peets, Klingforth, Panther. Then we got Matt Abay in the 7, Jeff Jones in the 8, AJ in the 9. Watch cells exiting crosstown. Watch cells exiting the crosstown, guys. Watch it exiting the crosstown. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. We got one off the line in the carousel. It is clear. 3:45 down, 2:15 to go, gentlemen. Mike Halick leading the way. 14.6 last lap for Mike. Detweiler 14.7. Klingforth 14.4 in the 3 spot. Chad Peets with a 14.4. Panner 14.6. Abay 14.7. Bertotti runs a little bit of trouble in the carousel with a 19.3. Jeff Jones 14.9. AJ with a 15.3. 410 down, 150, gentlemen.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You got it.
Four and a half down, 1.5 to go. Top three still hanging like Detweiler and Klingforth. Chad Peets in the 4. Battle right now is for second between Detweiler, Klingforth, and Peets. Chad Peets last lap dropping a 14.4, moves himself up into that second position. $50 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Top three hanging like Peets and Klingforth. Still tight battle between Peets, Klingforth, and Detweiler for that second spot. Those three drivers separated by just a half second on the race clock. Klingforth now moving up in that second spot. Peets in the 3, Detweiler in the 4. 7/10 is the gap between those three drivers. It's going to come down to this final 30 seconds. Five seconds to go. Next time we finish clock, everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And everybody's done. Back them down. Mike Haling's going to take it. Resets TQ 26-6-14. Brent Klingforth in the 2. Peets in the 3. Detweiler in the 4. Obey in the 5. Bertotti in the 6. Panner in the 7. Jones in the 8. Archibald in the 9. Race 2. Set your cars on the table. Come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 3. Set them down. Check them in.
Corey Parsons. James Morris. Billy Spence. Michael.
All right, guys, race number 3 is on the track. Running order will be as follows. Craig Xavier's going to lead us off on the tone. Billy Spence 2nd. Jimmy Morris 3rd. Clayton Young 4th. Jeff Rowland 5th. Corey Parsons 6th. Al Sedano 7th. And Mike Correa leaving in the 8th
1
spot.
minute to the start of the race.
Turn marshal, make your way out to the track, please. I need somebody out by the straightaway. Thanks, Mr. Panner. I appreciate that. Such a nice guy. I'm here for you, buddy. Oh, you... Yep. Never mind.
45 seconds. to
All right,
the
guys,
start
still
of the
need a
race.
check from Al Sedano. Everyone's checked except for Al. Let's close the straightaway. Al, you out there?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, never mind. All right, so once again, it's me, Xavier, on the turn. Or else when I call your name, turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go racing on sound and tone, less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Spence, Morris, Young, Rowland, Parsons, Correa. This is round 3 qualifying, heat 3 of 21.5 touring non-timing here at 2021 Royal Auto Electric Nationals here at beautiful Jackson RC Raceway. Said it before, I'll say it again. It is a beautiful day to be racing here in Jackson, New Jersey. Current TQ for 21.5 touring for round 3 is Mike Haney. Like 26.614 is what you're shooting for. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Craig Xavier in that top spot. Jimmy Morris in the 2, Billy Spence in the 3. Clayton Young in the 4, Jeff Rowland in the 5, Correa in the 6, Parsons in the 7. Our leader, Craig Xavier, showing 7/10 up currently from Jimmy Morris in second. Clayton Young showing just 1/10 back from Morris. Spence 1/10 back from Young. Rowland just 9/10 back from Spence. And Correa 9/10 back from Rowland. So 2 seconds separating now the entire field. 1.5 down, 4.5 to go. Xavier 13.7 drops the fast lap so far, 21.5. Jimmy Morris 14.2, Clayton Young 14.1, Spence 14.2, Rowland 14.1, Correa 14.6, Parsons 14.1. Clayton Young now making his move up into that second spot. Jimmy Morris down in the 3. Second through 5th still tightly grouped together. 0.6 of a second separating all those drivers. Our leader, Craig Xavier, right now, 26.601 TQ run. Top 5 all ahead of TQ. As we got 2:10 down, 3:50 to go. It's 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Xavier in that top spot. Morris moving back up into the 2. Good battle between Morris, Young, Spence, and Rowland for that second position. Those 4 drivers separated by 0.7 of a second on the race clock. Our leader, though, car number 1, Craig Xavier, out there doing work. Pick up Craig in that baby blue car, working his way down through the crosstown. Around the left side of the track, around the Lost Island, down the straightaway he goes. That lap for Craig, 14.1. Jimmy Morris, 14.5. Gap between first and second showing at 2.5 seconds. Billy Spence in the 3. Clayton Young in the 4. Rowland in the 5. Parsons in the 6. Cray in the 7. 3:20 down. 2:40 to go. Race 4, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be through tech. Race 6 will not run. We will burn the clock for race 6 again. Race 6 will not run. We will burn the clock for race number 6. 3:40 down, 2:20, gentlemen, 2:20 to go. Looks like Jimmy Morris running a little bit of trouble in the carousel. Ended up in the cheap seats. Let's see what that does this time by. That's going to bump Jimmy all the way down into that 5th spot. So tough break for Morris. $4:10 down, 150 to go, gentlemen. Drivers, just a reminder, let's be good stewards of the track, please. Don't leave blue towels sitting on the table out here. They're blowing around. Pick up your trash. Don't be a filthy animal. 4.5 down, 1.5, gentlemen. Craig Xavier, car number 1. Baby Blue trying to go tone-to-tone here in 21.5. Current pace for Xavier, 26.605 with a 7. Clayton Young in the 2, Billy Spence in the 3, followed by Rowland, Parsons, Morris, and Correa. 1:15 to go, gentlemen. Race 4 should be through tech. Race 5, you guys should be thinking about it. Our leader, Craig Xavier, Baby Blue, working his way down the straightaway once again. Cross the line this time by with a 14.4. Works his way around the carousel through the short chute. Into the crosstown section goes our leader. Down around the Lost Island, down the straightaway. That is a lap with your leader, Craig Xavier, 14.3. That time by with 45 seconds left to go. Top 3 still Xavier, Young, and Spence. Spence trying to put pressure on Young for that second position. Right now, Billy showing just 1 second back from Clayton. Corey Parsons now making a move up into that 4th spot. Good battle between Spence, Parsons, and Rowland. 25 seconds left to go. Five seconds. And that's time of the official clock. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody's done. Back them down. Craig Xavier's going to take it. 26-607 resets TQ. Clayton Young finishing 2 spot. Corey Parsons in the 3. Spence in the 4. Rowland in the 5. Morris in the 6. Correa in the 7. Race 3. Set your cars over here on the ledge, please. Make it easier on us, a.k.a. Mike, since Mike has to go back and forth to grab all the cars. Race 4. Set them down. Check them in.
Stephen Davidson.
All right, guys, let's check him in, please. Check him in. Just looking for a check from Keith. Everybody's checked in. Go ahead and take one more lap, guys. One more lap. One more full lap, and then we'll line you guys up.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, boys. Straightaway is now closed. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Running order be as follows. Carl Hoffmeister going to lead us off on the turn. Jawan Hunter second. Keith Keller third. Stephen
45
Davidson
seconds to the
fourth.
start of the race.
Line them up, boys. Let's go. All right. Turn marshal should be out here, please. I should not have to call any names. I should have
30
Jarrett
seconds to the start of the race.
Parsons. No, I lied. Sorry. There we go. I should have Craig Xavier, Clayton Young, Corey Parsons, Billy Spence, Jeff Rowland, Jimmy Morris, Mike Correa, and Al Sedano.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go racing on sound of tone with Carl Hoffmeister in less than 5. Go Juwan. Go Keith. And go Steven. This is 25-5 Formula here at 2021 Royal Arnold Electric Nationals. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 130 down, 430 left to go. We got Hoffmeister in that top spot. 16-3 last lap for Carl. Keith with a 16-4. Juwan with an 18-5. Davidson with a 20.1. Race 4 on the track. Race 5. You guys should be in tech. That's our 1/12 scale 13.5. You guys should be in tech.
Man, did you put bigger tires on the other side?
2:15 now, 3:45 left to go. Carl Hoffmeister, car number 1, is our leader. 23.609 leader pace. Fast lap for Carl, 15.6. Fast lap for Keith, 16.4. Juwan with a fast lap, 17 flat. Davidson with an 18.9. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Race number 5, 12 scale. You guys should be in tech. 12 scale, you should be in tech. I see all 3 of my 12 scales. Oh! That was cool. I mean, not cool for the guys driving, but it was cool to watch. That car got so high, it was right about Clayton's knees. Not that that's very high, but, you know. Clayton Young. Such an angry little elf. 3:10 down, 2:50 to go, drivers. 3:10 down, 2:50 to go. Hoffmeister 16.9. Keller dropped 16.6 that last lap. Juwan with an 18.8. Davidson with a 20 flat. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. .430 down, 130 to go, gentlemen. Carl Hoffmeister, our leader, 16.1 last time by for Carl. Keith was 16.4. Juwan with a 17.7. Davidson, 18.7. That was cool. Steven, I bet you can't do that twice. Oh. That was cool. I like the paint job on car 4. That chameleon color. 1 minute, gentlemen. 1 minute to go. Hoffmeister, our leader. Keith Keller in second. Juwan Hunter in third. Steven Davidson in that 4 spot. Last lap for our leader, 16.6. Keller with a 17.5. Davidson with an 18 flat. Juwan with a 17.5. .35 seconds to go. .15 seconds to go. Nice time and fish clock, everybody. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And back them down. Everybody's done. Hoffmeister's going to take it 22.6 flat for round number 3. Keith Keller finished in the 2. Steven Davidson in the 3. Juwan Hunter in the 4. Race number 4. Put your cars over here on the ledge, please. Race 5. Set them down. Check them in. 13.5 12 scale. And 12 scale, gentlemen, just so you know, there will not be a race 6. We're going to burn the clock. I need you guys to turn marshal race 7, please.
David Panter. Chris Crowder. Billy Spence. One minute to the start of the race.
Seems like it's F1. Hitting the brakes is worse than hitting the car, probably. If you hit the brakes, you end up straight
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're facing the right way. I think I got over the wing and just fucking.
All right, gentlemen, this is 13-5, 12 scale. I need my turn marshal to take the place, please. Carl, if you can go out to the center. Yeah, go out to the straightaway,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen. We're going to go this time around for 12 scale B as follows. Billy Spence going to lead us off on the turn. Chris Crowder second. David Panter third. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound the tone. Less than 5. Go Chris. And go Panther. And we are underway with 13-5, 12 scale here in round number 3 qualifying 2021 Royal On-Road Electric Nationals here at Jackson RC Raceway in Jackson, New Jersey. Let you guys settle yourselves in. These guys all fast laps starting off 14-8, 14-8, 15-2. And 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. We got Billy Spence in that top spot. Chris Crowder in the 2, David Panter in the 3.
Less.
150 down, 6:10 left to go. Billy Spence, the man on top right now, showing 2.9 up over Chris Crowder. Excuse me. David Panter just 8/10 back from Crowder now. Spence with a 14-1, Crowder 14-9, Panter 14-4. Crowder comes back with a 14-6, Panter matching 14-6. Our leader, Billy Spence, the silver bullet, working his way around the carousel, down the short chute in front of the driver stand, into the crosstown, down around the Lost Island, down the straightaway he goes. Billy Spence, 13-9 now for Spence. Spence holding the fastest lap so far of this qualifier with a 13-8. Chris Crowder 14-3, Panter 14-4, gap 1.2 between second and third. This is race number 5 on the track. Race 6, we will burn the clock for race 6, guys. We will burn the clock for race 6. So race 7, you guys need to start coming up to tech here, probably about 2 or 3 minutes, please. Gentlemen, drivers, we will be doing a concourse tomorrow morning. So at 8 a.m. we will do concourse. Make it 8:15. We'll line you guys up on the track for concourse.
Hey, is it first, second, and third concourse or first, second?
It's going to be first, second for each style body. So F1, 12 scale, VTA, and touring car. Well, yours has a little bit of a design on it, Carl. I mean, whatever. Sticker counts. It's something. It's something. 4:10 down, 3:50 to go, gentlemen. Fourth 30 down, 3:30 to go. Billy Spence, the man on top. 14 flat last lap for Spence. Spence out there with an 8.8 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, so is mine. 5 minutes down, 3 to go. Spence out there with a 9.4 second lead with second place Chris Crowder. Panter's still just 1.1 back. Panter's keeping up with Crowder, trying to make some moves. But our leader, Billy Spence, in the silver bullet. Down the straightaway goes, cross the line that time by 14 flat. Panter drops a 14 flat, just dropped his fastest lap so far. Panter's got that car hooking up. Gap now between Panter and Crowder, 0.07 of a second. So Panter trying to make moves on Chris Crowder here late in this one with 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Panter now up into the 2 spot. Crowder in the 3. 14.2 for Spence. 14.5 for Panter. 16 flat for Crowder.
I gotta fly up there just for the 12 show concert.
1:20 to go, gentlemen. 1:20 to go. It's Spence, Panter, and Crowder. Last lap for Spence, 13.9. Spence consistently in that sub 14-second lap times here late in this one. Crowder with a mistake coming on to the left side sweeper. See if he can back underway. "45 seconds left to go."
Yeah, I'll pull it into another. And it'll be 2 out of 3 tonight. Yeah. Correct. Yep. That way we have a pretty good idea of, okay, I'm here. I gotta do this. If I do better this deal. It'll be, yeah, ballpoint field, live RC, we'll see what you have.
All right, gentlemen, keep going. Time has officially expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 1 more. And everybody is done. Billy Spence, 35.814, taking a win. David Panter finishing second for that one, 33.806. Crowder, 32.8 flat. Race 7, make your way to tech now, please. Race 7, make your way to tech, please. Race 7 to tech. We were going to burn the clock now for race 6. All right, race 6, we're burning the clock. Race 7, you guys need to be in tech right now, please. Race 7 in tech. Is that Brian Larkin's car again? Oh, it's a truck? Okay. I was going to say, if that's Larkin's again, whoever's got the black Dodge Ram with the trailer attached, that's your... Well, now we got two of them. That's Larkin's car now. There we go. Thank you, boys. Good job, Larkin. Smart Alec. All right, race 7, you boys should be in tech, please. Race 7 to tech, please. Race 7, you guys should be in tech. Got about 4 minutes till the end of race 6. Our VTA, they're out there flying. They're so fast you can't even see them. Lucas, you get your food? Oh, you're up there eating it. Nice. All right, just making sure. You know, pay $14 and not get your food. Don't worry, I'm sure Brandon probably, called him and said, hey, don't deliver that guy's food. All right, guys, we got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Race 7, you guys should be tech. Sorry, I just want to make sure you guys are awake. All right, guys, looking for Larkin, Correa, Roland. You guys should be up here, please. All right, guys, 45 seconds left on the clock. 45. Termar, start making your way out there. Lucas, you got 30 seconds. Kill that sandwich. Excuse me. All right, gentlemen, race 7, check them in. Race 7, check them in. Need my turn marks out here, please. I should have Spence,
Eric Vasquez.
Matt, Haskins, Crowder,
Brent Klingforth. James Morris.
Tim
Troy
Haskins,
Schaefer.
if you can come out, please, that'd be great. Tim Haskins to the track, please. All right, I got a check from everybody except for Brian Larkin.
Brian
All right,
Larkin.
guys, everybody is checked
1 minute
in. Running
to
order
start.
is as follows. Jimmy Morris going to lead us off on the tone. Lazaro second, Troy third, Jeff Rowland you're going to leave fourth, Will Carrera fifth, Klingforth sixth, Vasquez 7, Larkin 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tone marks are in place and ready. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Lazaro, Troy, Jeff Rowland, Will, Brent, Eric, Larkin. Sorry about that, guys. We had 2 that didn't show up. Want to make sure I skipped them. This is 17.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 2 here at 2021 Royal Arnold Electric Nationals. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And with 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go, we got Lazaro in that top spot, Jeff Rowland in the 2, Klingforth in the 3, Larkin in the 4, Schaefer in the 5, Jimmy in the 6, Vasquez in the 7, Will Carrera in the 8 spot. Our leader, Lazaro Alonso, in that all-orange car, car number 2, working his way through the short chute. Into the crosstown he goes. Lazaro last lap 13.5, Klingforth 13.8, gap between first second shown at 1 second, Jeff Rowland with a 13.7, Larkin 14.4. Schaefer just dropped his fastest lap, 13.7. Jimmy Morris, 13.6. Vasquez, 14.3. Will Carrera with a 15.7. 140 down, 420 to go, gentlemen. Watch cells in the carousel, watch cells in the carousel, watch cells in the carousel. Still there, still there, still there, clear. Our leader getting tied up in the carousel with a flip car. Let's see what that does this time by. Lazaro with a 14.7. It's going to drop him down to that second spot. Brent Klingforth now up in the top spot. Laz just 4 tenths back from Brent. We got Jeff Rowland in the 3. Good battle right now. 6 tenths per second separating the top 4 drivers. That's Brent, Jeff, Laz, Jimmy. We got Schaefer in the 5, Larkin in the 6, Vasquez in the 7, Will in the 8 spot. Our leader, car number 8, Brent Klingforth. Brent running a little bit of trouble in the crosstown sections. Got a body tuck. Body tuck on the gold. Brent's going to keep going. Nope, there he goes. Brent Klingforth getting a little body work done. That's going to put Jeff Rowland in that top spot. Brent in the 2, Laz in the 3, Jimmy in the 4, Schaefer in the 5, Klingforth in the 6, Vasquez in the 7, Will Carrera in the 8 spot. 3 down, 3 to go, gentlemen. 3 down, 3 to go. Our leader, Jeff Rowland, last lap 14 flat. Laz with a 14.7. Rowland comes back with a 13.8. Laz comes back with a 13.9. 2.5 is the gap between the top 2 drivers. Jimmy Morris in that 3 spot with a 14 flat. Schaefer 13.9 in the 4. Klingforth in the 5, Larkin in the 6, Vasquez in the 7, Will Carrera in the 8 spot. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Race number 8, you guys should be through tech. Race 8, you should be through tech. 9, you should be heading there. Jeff rolling 13.9. Laz with a 14 flat. 2.7 is the gap. Jimmy Morris in the 3 spot, showing 1.4 back from Lazaro. Then we got Troy Schaefer in the 4, Klingforth in the 5, Larkin in the 6, Vasquez in the 7, Will Carrera in the 8 spot. Four minutes down, 2 to go, gentlemen, 2 to go. Jimmy Morris now trying to put pressure on Lazaro. 4/10 is the gap between those two drivers. Lazaro 14.1, Morris 14.9 is going to give Laz some breathing room now with 1.5 left to go. Top 3, it's rolling. Lazaro and Jimmy. We got Schaefer in the 4 spot. Schaefer now making his move, trying to get up into that 3rd spot, showing just 9/10 back from Morris on the clock. With 4:45 down, 1:15 to go, gentlemen. Race 8, you guys should be through tech. Race 8, you should be through tech. 9, you should be heading there. It's our first heat of USGT. Watch cells in the crosstown. We're at one side down the crosstown. Careful, careful. Clear. 1 minute, gentlemen. 1 minute to go. Jeff rolling. And Lazaro separated by 3.7 now. Morris still putting pressure on Laz. 1/10 of a second for that second position between Lazaro and Jimmy. 45 seconds left to go. 300ths now between Morris and Lazaro. It's going to come down these final few laps as we got 30 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Lazaro running into trouble with 15.9. It's going to put Morris up into the 2. Lazaro in the 3. Schaefer in the 4. Brett in the 5. Larkin in the 6. Vasquez in the 7. 20 seconds left to go, gentlemen. Five seconds. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, gentlemen. And everybody is done. Back them down. Jeff Rowland's going to take it. 26.606 at an early TQ here in 17.5 Touring. Jimmy Morris finishing in 2nd. Schaefer finishing in 3rd. Lazaro in 4th. Klingforth in 5th. Larkin in 6th. Vasquez in 7. Will Carrera in the 8th spot out early. Race 7, put your cars over here on the ledge, please. Come right back out track, turn marshal. Race number 8, set them down. Check them in.
Larkin, put up here for me. Makes it easier on us. Well, they gotta weigh him. He's sleeping here. Little hot, Jeff?
It's not super hot. Tell me. It's not bad.
No, if you can put your fingers on it, more than 2 seconds,
Yeah.
pretty good.
All right, race number 8. Let's check them in, guys. Check them in. Running order is as follows.
Corey Parsons.
Brandon Clemens going to lead us off on the
Brandon
turn.
Clemens.
Mike G 2nd. Robbie Dodge 3rd. Craig
Craig
Xavier
Xavier.
4th. Dave Vera
Dave
5th.
Vera.
Corey Parsons
Robbie Dodge.
6th. Clayton Young
Michael
7.
Lee.
Sean Guthrie 8th.
Clayton Young.
And Mike
Michael
Haney
Lee.
Haneyleck starting 9th. Turn marshal, take your spots,
Minutes to
please.
start the
Gentlemen,
race.
one more lap and let's close it. Hey, Brian, can you come down to the straightaway for me? Yes, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeff Parker, please. Jeff Parker, please. Yes, sir. Perfect. Once again, it's me, Brandon Clements on the toner bus. When I call your name, bring them
30
around, guys.
seconds
Let's
to the
go.
start of
Bring
the
them
race.
around. This is round 3. You guys know the drill by now. Let's go. All right, turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go racing on sound the tone with Brandon Clements in less than 5. G, Dodge, Xavier, Vera, Parsons, Young, Guthrie, Hanulek. And we are underway with race number 8, 17.5 touring, heat 2 of 2. Race number 9, USGT, you guys should be in tech. Race 9, USGT, you should be in tech, please. Watch it in the crosstown, guys. Got one side down in the crosstown. Thank you, Jeff. You guys shooting for the TQ just set by Jeff Rowland, 26.606. Watch cells exiting crosstown. We got one off the line in the crosstown, guys. Crosstown's clear. And 1:15 down, 4:45 left to go. We got Craig Xavier in that top spot. Corey Parsons in the 2. Robbie Dodge in the 3. Mike G in the 4. Clayton Young in the 5. Guthrie in the 6. Clements in the 7. Haney in the 8. Vera in the 9. Our leader, Craig Xavier, last lap 13.2. Parsons 13.4. Dodge 13.1. That's going to put Dodge up in the 2 spot. Mike G with a 13.3. Clayton Young 13.4. Guthrie 13.6. Clements 13.3. Haney with a 14.5. Vera with a 13.6. 150 down, 410, gentlemen, 410 left to go. Robbie Dodge now making his move up into that top spot. Xavier running into trouble with 16.5, drops him back into the 6th position. 2 minutes down, 4 to go, gentlemen, 2 down, 4 to go. Dodge, your man on top, 27.6 flat, TQ run. First through 8, all currently ahead of the TQ of Jeff Rowland, 26.606. Race 8 on the track, race 9, you guys should be through tech. Race 9, you should be through tech. Watch yourselves in the carousel. Carousel's clear. 2:45 down, 3:15 to go. Robbie Dodge, the man on top, 13.2. Last lap for Dodge. G with a 13.5. Young, 13.7. Parsons in the 4 with a 13.5. Guthrie in the 5 with a 13.9. Clements, 13.5. Xavier, 16.4. Vera, 13.7. Haney with a 15.2. Halfway there, gentlemen. Leaders pace 27.601. TQ run right now for car number 3, Robbie Dodge. Be up our leader, all orange, working his way down the straightaway, in through the sweep, right to the infield he goes, around the carousel, through the short chute, into the crosstown section. Our leader, Robbie Dodge, last lap, 13.4. This time by for Robbie, 13.4. Mike G, 13.4. Mike G now trying to make a move on Dodge, showing just 1/10 back. Mike G putting pressure on Robbie Dodge at his 1st and 2nd, working their way through the sweeper into the infield. 13.5 last lap for Dodge. G with a slow lap, 15 flats, going to give Dodge some breathing room. 1.7 is the gap now between 1st and 2nd with 4 minutes down, 2 to go. Race 9, you should be through tech. 10, you should be heading there. Robbie Dodge, 13.5 that last time by. Mike G with a 13.6. 1.4 is the gap between the top 2 drivers. We got Clayton Young in the 3, Sean Guthrie in the 4, Xavier in the 5, Parsons in the 6, Vera in the 7, Halek in the 8 spot. 4:50 down, 1:10 to go. Dodge, 27.603 TQ run. Our leader, Robbie Dodge, the all-orange car, Working up on the back door of Dave Veer as they work their way through the sweeper around the Lost Island, down the straightaway. .45 seconds left to go, gentlemen. 45 seconds. Top three still Dodge, G, and Young. Our leader, Robbie Dodge, working his way through the sweeper into the infield. Down around the carousel goes Dodge, through the short chute, into the crosstown section. Down around the Lost Island and down the straightaway he goes. Last lap for Dodge, 13.5, this time by 13.6 with 15 seconds left to go. And that's time of the official clock. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Robbie Dodge is going to take it. Sets new TQ, 27.604. Mike G finishing in second. Craig Xavier on the last lap takes third. Clayton Young in fourth. Guthrie in fifth. Parsons in sixth. Vera in seven. Haleyek in the eight. Clements in the nine. Out early. Race 8, put your cars over here on the table. Come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 9, set them down. Check them in.
Jeff Lassig, Stephen Davidson, Tim Haskins, William Oldham, Todd Horsch, Joaquin DeSoto, Bulkera. 1 minute to the start of the race. Heath Keller. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got to check from everybody except for Rich Laments and Lee Kessler.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen, line them up, line them up, line them up. Running order is as follows. Jeff Flask will lead us off on the turn. Will Carrera second. Joaquin DeSoto third. Tim Haskins fourth. Keith Keller fifth. Will Oldham sixth.
Seconds to the start
Todd's
of the race.
leaving seventh. Steven leaving eighth. Turn marshals, take your spots, please.
Less than 5.
Hey, hey, Hanny, come down here for me, please. Thanks, sir. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready to go race on San Antonio with Jeff Flassig in less than 5. Will, Joaquin, Tim, Keith, William, Todd, Steven. And we are underway with race number 9, 21.5 USGT non-timing heat 1 of 2. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Parker, Jeff Parker, go see Al, please. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Jeff Vlasic in that top spot. Will Oldham in the 2, Tim Haskins in the 3, DeSoto in the 4, Carrera in the 5, Keller in the 6, Todd Horsch in the 7, Stephen Davidson in the 8. 1:15 now, 4:45 left to go. Vlasic 15-2, fast lap that time by. Will Oldham in second with a 15-7, Will Carrera 15-7, DeSoto 16-8, Keller 15-8, Todd with a 16-2, Davidson 16-8. $1:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Our leader, Jeff Vlasic, 24.610 leader pace. Race number 9 on the track. Race 10, you guys should be through tech. Race 10, you should be through tech. 11, you should be thinking about it. $2:20 now, 3:40 to go, gentlemen. Top 3, Vlasic, Oldham, and Carrera. We got Keller in the 4, Joaquin in the 5, Horsch in the 6, Davidson in the 7. Last lap for our leader, Jeff Vlasic, 15-3. Oldham with a 15-7, Carrera 15-9. Keller just dropped his fast lap, 15-4. DeSoto with a 15-8, Todd with a 16-8. Davidson with a 16-6. 2:40 down, 3:20, gentlemen, 3:20 to go. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Still Jeff Vlasic, the man on top. Will Oldham in the 2, Carrera in the 3, Keller in the 4, DeSoto in the 5, Horsch in the 6, Stephen Davidson in the 7 spot. Our leader last lap, 15-9. Oldham with a 15-7, Carrera 15-7, Keller 15-5, DeSoto 16 flat, Horsch with a 16-4, Davidson with a 17-2. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Our leader, Jeff Vlasic, car number 1 on a 24.612 TQ run. Four and a half down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. Top 3 still Vlasic, Oldham, and Carrera. Keith Keller now putting pressure on Will Carrera for that 3rd position. Keith showing just 6/10 back from Carrera on the race clock. $1:15 to go, gentlemen, 1:15. Our leader, Jeff Vlasic, in that blue, orange, white tail, working his way around the Lost Island. Down the straightaway he goes. Into the infield, down around the carousel. Through the short chute, into the crosstown section. Just a touch of the curbing there. Last lap for Vlasic, 15-6. This time by Jeff with a 15-5. Showing a 4.8 second lead over second place Will Oldham. Keith Keller now making his move up in that 3rd spot, dropping Will Carrera down into the 4 with 35 seconds left. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody's done. Back them down. Jeff Flack's going to take it. Sets early TQ 24-6-14. Keith Keller finishing in the 2 spot. Oldham in the 3. Carrera in the 4. Joaquin in the 5. Horsch in the 6. Davidson in the 7. Haskins in the 8. Out early. Race number 9. Bring your cars over here to the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal. Race 10. Set them down. Check them in. All right, race 10, check them in, boys. Let's go. Race 9, make your way out to the track. Turn marshal, please.
Well, I switched, I rotated that round to try it. I want to see if
Matthew Abbey,
stuff in former fronts.
Greg Halstead, Carl Hoffmeister, Anthony Fiallo, Philip Tabites, David Pander.
All right, still looking for a check from Al Sedano and AJ Archibald.
I Archibald. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody is checked in. Everybody's checked in. Turn marshals, take your spots,
45 seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Keith, can you just go out to the straightaway for me? Yes, sir. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Running order is as follows. Carl Hoffmeister's going to lead us off on the tone. Jared Parsons second. Lee Murray is going to leave third. Halstead fourth. Anthony fifth. AJ sixth. Matabay seventh. Panther eighth. Phillip ninth. Turn marshals in position ready. Drivers ready. We go race on sound of the tone in less than 5. Jarrett. Lee. Greg. Anthony. AJ. Matt. Panther. Phillip, excuse me. And we are on the way to race number 10, 21.5 USGT Heat 2 of 2. Guys shooting for a TQ just set by Jeff Vlasic, 24 and a 6.14 with an 8. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got AJ Archibald in that top spot. Jared Parsons in the 2. Lee Murray in the 3. Hoffmeister in the 4. Everybody jumping all around. Panner now up into the 3. Parsons in the lead. Top 6 extremely tightly grouped together. 0.4 of a second separating the top 6 drivers. That is crazy close. 135 down, 425 left to go. Jarrett Parsons, the man on top, 15-1 last time by. AJ Archibald, 15-1 in second. Carl Hoffmeister, 14-9 in third. Panther, 15-2 in the 4 spot. Lee Murray in the 5. Lee now up into the 4, dropping Panther in the 5. Matabay in the 6. Anthony in the 7. Halstead in the 8. Phillip in the 9. Come up on 2 minutes down. 4 to go, gentlemen. 4 to go. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. Hoffmeister now up into that top spot. 15 flat for Carl. Jared Parsons just 6/10 back from Carl on the race clock. AJ's just showing 2/10 back from Jared. Lee Murray in the 4, Panner in the 5, Abay in the 6, Anthony in the 7. Halfway there, gentlemen. 3 down, 3 to go. Race 10 on the track. Race 11, our first heat of mod. You should be through tech. Hoffmeister 15-1 last time by. Parsons 15-1. AJ 15-2. Lee Murray 15-6. Panner 15-3. Abay 15-5. Anthony with a 15-3. Leaders pace 24.602. TQ run for Carl Hoffmeister. First through 7th on the track, all currently ahead of Flassig's TQ. Our leader on a 24.602 with a 4. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Four minutes down, 2 to go. Hoffmeister, the man on top, 24.602 leader pace. Jared Parsons in second, 1.5 back from Carl. Archibald in that 3rd spot. AJ showing just a half second back from Jared. We got Lee Murray in the 4, Panner in the 5, Abay in the 6, Anthony in the 7. Seconds left to go. Hoffmeister, the man on top, 24.602 with a 1. Jared Parsons in the 2 spot, 2.2 back from Carl. Archibald in the 3, Lee Murray in the 4, Panther in the 5, Matabay in the 6, Anthony Fail in the 7 with 30 seconds left to go, gentlemen. And that's time on the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep racing. Waiting on 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. Back them down. Carl Hoffmeister's going to take it. Resets TQ 24.602 with a 4. Jared Parsons finishes in second. Lee Murray in third. AJ in 4. Panner in 5. Matabay in 6. Anthony Fayo in 7th. Halstead and Phillip out early. Race 10, set your cars over here on the wall. Come right back out track turn marshal. Race 11, set them down, check them in.
Lex Tyler. Dave Vera.
Running order for race 11 will be as follows. Lex Tyler's going to lead us off on the tone. Sean Guthrie second. Chris Adams third. Dave Vera fourth. Mark Dawson fifth.
Sean Guthrie.
Toasty leaving sixth.
Mark Dawson. Chris Adams.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Such a nice guy. Carl's going to beat you out there, though.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Smoked him. All right, gentlemen, everybody's checked in. Line them up, boys. Bring them around. Line them up. Let's go. Bring them around. Line them up. Once again, it's going to be Lex Tyler on the Tony Ross when I call your name. Line them up, gentlemen. Turn marks are in
45
place and
seconds to the
ready.
start of the race.
Drivers ready. We go racing on the sound of the tone with Lex Tyler in less than 5. Sean, Chris, Vera, Dawson, Toasty. And we are underway. Race number 11, mod touring on the track. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Race 12, you guys should be in tech. Race 12, you should be in tech. One off the line in the sweeper, one off the line in the sweeper. It is clear. Watch on the back straight, guys. Go low, go low, 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 low. Clear. I'm sorry. And 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Dave here. No, Chris Adams in that top spot. Dave here in the 2, Toasty in the 3. Half a second, now 0.3 of a second, separating our top 3 drivers. Sean Guthrie in the 4, Dawson in the 5, Tyler in the 6. Last lap for our leader, Chris Adams, 12.9, Vera 13.1, Toasty 13 flat, Guthrie 13.5, Tyler with a 12.9, Dawson with a 14.3. 1.5 down, 4.5 to go, gentlemen, here in race 11, heat 1 of Touring Mod. Our leader, Chris Adams, on a 28.604, just turned his fastest lap of a 12.88. Dave Vera, 12.7. Guthrie, 13.2. Toasty, 17.8. Tyler, 13.2. Dawson, 14.1. 145 down, 4:15, gentlemen.
Well, all you can read, look, the main thing with the schedule is you can schedule the morning schedule and the next round up until the main, and then you just put on the bottom of that mains to follow. Yeah, well, we can do it. Can we do it tomorrow once we get here while we're back?
2:45 down, 3:15 to go. Dave Vera making his move now up into that top spot. Dropping Adams down into the 2 spot. Guthrie in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Dawson in the 5. Toasty out early. Chris Adams fires back with a 12.7, says, nope, I'm going to take the lead right back. Dave Vera, Chris Adams having one hell of a battle at the top. 0.02 of a second separating the top 2 drivers. 12.8 for Adams. Vera with a 13 flat. It's going to give Adams a 0.2 of a lead over Vera now. Guthrie in the 3 spot, Tyler in the 4, Dawson in the 5. 3:20 down, 2:40 to go. Our leader, Chris Adams, on a 28.603 TQ run. Dave Vera just 0.2 back currently from Adams on the race clock. Guthrie 12.8, Tyler 12.9, Dawson 14.8. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Built by leader Chris Adams, all orange card, number 3, working his way into the crosstown section. Down around the Lost Island, down the straightaway he goes. Adams 12.9 that time by. Vera with a 13 flat, Guthrie 13 flat, Tyler 12.9, Dawson 15.3. Lex Tyler now closing in on Sean Guthrie for that 3rd spot. Adams and Vera, top 2, separated by 0.4 of a second with just under 2 minutes to go. Vera with a bobble in the sweeper section. It's going to give Adams some more breathing room. Oh, Tyler out, broke. Looks like the front left and the right rear on that one. 440 down, 120, gentlemen, 120. Chris Adams, 13-1. That time by fires back with a 12-9 as we approach our 1 minute warning. 5 down, 1 to go. Adams 12-9, Vera 12-9, Guthrie 13 flat, Dawson 15-1. 2.3 is the gap now. Adams with a comfortable gap between himself and second place, Dave Vera. Adams trying to set a fast C time here. 28.604 current pace for our leader, car number 3, Chris Adams, with 35 seconds left to go. Adams with a slight bobble in the crosstown. Shouldn't affect him too much. That lap was a 14.4. That's going to put Vera now. 1.9 is the gap. 20 seconds left to go. Vera trying to charge hard here late in this one. Car number 4, all pink of Dave Vera, trying to charge hard on Chris Adams. Adams 13.5. Vera 13.6. Both drivers pushing it here late in this one. Sean Guthrie just dropped a 12.8 late here in this one. As time officially expired on the clock, everyone keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. As you cross the line, you will be done. And back them down. Everybody's done. Adams going to take it 28.606. Dave Vera finished in second. Guthrie in third. Dawson in fourth. Tyler and Toasty out early. Our final race of the day coming up. Race number 12. Set them down. Check them in. 11. Bring them over here to the window. 12. Set them down. Lex, we got your car ready, sir.
And yours.
Race 12, let's go. Check them in, guys. Running order for race 12 will be as follows. Sam Isaacson lead us off on the tone. Mike G second. Brandon Clements third.
Start of the race.
Robbie Dodge leading fourth. Felix Law fifth. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Chris, can you take straight away for me, sir? Yeah, either way, Chris. Somewhere in that area is
Brandon
fine.
Clements.
Thank you.
Robbie Dodge. Michael G. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Isaacs.
All right, gentlemen, everyone is checked. You can take one more lap if you like. Other than that, straightaway is going to be closed. Line them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, boys. Once again, Sam Isaacs on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Turn marshal, look live. Drivers ready.
15
We go
seconds to
racing
the
on the
start of the
sound of the tone with Sam Isaacs in less than 5. G. Clements. Dodge. Law. We are underway. You guys shooting for the TQ just set by Chris Adams for round 3. 28.606 for the 9. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 1 minute down, 5 to go. We got Sam Isaacs in that top spot. Brandon Clements in the 2. Mike G in the 3. Felix Law in the 4. Robbie Dodge in the 5. Our last lap for our leader. Sam Isaacs 12-4. Mike G 12-4. Clements 12-6. Law 12-9. Dodge with a 12-6. 1.5 down. 4.5 to go, gentlemen. Fastest lap so far of this heat is Sam Isaacs 12-2. Our leader is on a 30-lap, 6:11 pace for Sam Isaacs. Top 4 all currently ahead of the TQ of Chris Adams, 28.606 with a 9. 150 down, 410, gentlemen, 410 to go. It's 1 leading 2 and 3. That's Isaacs, G, and Clements. Law in the 4, Dodge in the 5. 2 down, 4 to go. Our leader, Sam Isaacs, in that mustard yellow car, working his way around the carousel, into the short chute, down into the crosstown section, down around the Lost Islands, down the straightaway he goes. Last lap, 12.7, this time by 12.5 for our leader, Sam Isaacs. Clements now up into the 2 with a 12.6, G 12.5 in the 3 spot. Law in the 4 with a 12.8, Dodge 13.3, 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Three minutes down, 3 to go, halfway there with Sam Isaacs leading the way. 29.603 leader pace. Clements 2.4 back currently from Sam. G right on Clements' tail. G just 900ths back from Clements now. Law in the 4, Dodge in the 5. Looks like Robbie Dodge is out. 320 down, 240 to go, gentlemen. Sam Isaacs 29.603 leader pace. Clements on a 29.608, showing 2.6 back from Sam on the race clock with 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Four down, 2 to go. Top 3 still Isaacs, Clements, and G. G keeping Clements in check. Still just 4/10 back from Brandon on the race clock. Last lap for our leader, 12.8. Clements, 12.7. G, 12.7. Law, 12.9. Sam Isaacs, our leader, on a 29.604 TQ run. Four and a half down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. .45 seconds left to go. .35 seconds to go. Sam Isaacs on top, 29.605. Clements in the 2, G in the 3, Law in the 4. Oh, Clements with a mistake in the crosstown section. G was 1.6 back. Let's see what it does at the line. Mike G now up into the 2 spot. Clements in the 3 with 10 seconds left to go. Brad's timing for his clock. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. Sam I's going to take it. Resets TQ 29.605 with an 8. Mike G finishing in second. Brandon Clements in third. Felix Law in fourth. Dodge in fifth. That's going to conclude racing for today. I will get qual points printed out. It'll be best 2 out of 3 rounds. We'll get qual points printed out. Remember, for tomorrow, track will open at 8 o'clock. We're going to do 2 hours and 45 minutes of practice. We will start round number 4 at 11. Round 4 starts tomorrow at 11 o'clock. See everybody tomorrow.